Firebot is using forever to boot up, but hi, dragon. There. Now it's open. It somehow decided to use a very long time booting. Oh, we're not waiting. Oh, hi. That is a red alert. In 4 minutes. Come on. Oh, I see what I've forgotten. Oops. Who would have thought, huh? That I forget things? No, I would never. But yeah, we have red alert incoming, which is earlier than I expected, because it was, what was it, 1:30 something the last time? I'll put this somewhere we can see it there. Spongoya again, apparently. Same as last time. Now, if it's the same place as last time, then I am down here somewhere, but I'm gonna watch first because I don't know which crafter it is, so yeah. But that is a very nice boost for these particularly. Since we have 4 minutes, we're gonna do a quick fortune just so we don't cap, because I think that could happen. So we're gonna use one, just one. That should be enough. We go straight for the gamba. Nothing. I already have that. Already have that too. I don't know. Let's see, this one has a stellar opportunity, which I have no idea what is. So, yeah, that was a bit of a blunt start, but heck, if they're gonna give me a red alert, I'm gonna stream it. But first, let's just not win anything interesting. It's gonna end on yellow is my guess. No, actually we got another micro rover. Well, I guess I can see what they go for. No, I just wanted one, thank you. Just one more spin. I was kind of hoping for Didn't I have one of those really funky tickets? I'm a bit disappointed. No, I didn't. I haven't gotten into a mech in a while. You have to get into a mech to get them. Sad but true. I have, however, got this done. That's the end of them for now. They aren't as strong as the crafted weapons, which is normal. But hey, if you're going to farm lunar credit for any reason, they give a nice bonus. I guess we might as well chivies up, eh? But yeah, this, for me, this is perfect. It has breaks in the endless crafties or the gatheries, depending on what you do. And thanks to a little web page that I have discovered, macros is quite easy to make. Not all of them will succeed 100%, but it's enough for me. That's because I can't macro the special thing, literally. So, Mr. Moonland, where are we going? Come on. Come on. But yeah, yep. Definitely we are on the moon. La, 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 la. Apparently there is an achievement or something for doing like everything you can do in a red alert before the end of it. So at some point in time I'm gonna be good and try and do that. Yeah, I didn't intend to start so quickly, but it would seem a little dumb to miss out on the red alert. But I am happily surprised with the content. There we go. Where are we going? What can we make? Okay, let's go. None of my jobs start now, so let's do Weaver. Display on map. All the way down there, huh? Okay. Just need to get that stellar sprint on. Let's see, did we go wrong now? Oh yeah, I did. I went the absolute wrong way. As I say, oops. Because I want to go down there. Endless sprint, let's go! Hydri! I need this in our garden. For, you know, the usual reasons. Okay, I think we can go to this one as well. Yeah, we can. Yoink. And then we run from here. We are not alone in sprinting. That's a very far way down. Compared to Botanist, Fisher, and should have just gone Culinarian if I had watched properly. Ah well, we're almost there. It's fine. Let's go. What am I making? Weaver. Boing, boing. There we go. That's our spot with a million other people. Not really a million, but a few. Okay, so those are collections are on the side. Get it. I got it. Let's see. Flame resistant clothwork. Now my big question is, do I have... Yeah, I have a few macros. Just a few. By now. 80, 780. That's 88.4. Should probably work the same though. That's a much bigger one. Do I have another 80? That's a completely different 80. You know what? I'm just gonna try this one, because this should be simple. I ran out of room. So I basically just opened this and I used them from here. Until I hit like the end where I start using these. So you can see I haven't done anything here yet. I'm honestly pondering on just grabbing another one of these and putting them on top, all of them. It's also fine to have them here. I just need to have this open. This might be overkill. Just a little. Oh well, I can deal with overkill. Well, I mean, I can just do this, right? I'm gonna test this. Yep. I can use one of them. And manually craft the rest of them. That's nice. Execute. Yeah, I stumbled across a really nice site. Mostly because I was searching for macros for this place, and I found something called Raphael. Basically, all you do there is you tell it what stats you have, you tell it what you want, you punch in what you want to make, and it gives you a macro. So, and they technically and usually they work well. Not all of them manage 100%, but that's because I can't be arsed to use certain things all the time. I'm lazy. But I think this works fine for me in general, this entire thing. It's nice. It is for me at least very relaxing. And it's worked with all of my cosmic stuff so far. The only thing I need to be careful about is actually putting in my stats per job. Because it resets between... If I go from one job to another, it resets instantly. And then it goes a bit wonky. Hi, Mob. Come on, execute, thank you. Yeah, Gear has a lot to say. It's gonna be very interesting to try this with... At some point in time, I'm gonna do it with my US alt, who has nothing. But by then I'm... Okay, these are my basic, usual macros I use for crafting. That goes until this row right here. And some other stuff. That one is for getting glow on your weapon. Nothing more, nothing less, it's very simple. These are all for moon crafting. What are you? Huh, I wonder if you actually will... I'm gonna test that one quickly. Red alert 1. So all of these are macros that I have had Raphael make. By just writing in whatever... And these are like literally 75, 80, 35. That's the amount of durability they have. 20, 65, 40. The 800 is the 81, but I needed an extra step on it. So that's why it has 3. It does not have 800. Sad but true. And these are like the absolute simplest macros I have for the base levels so far. Yeah, wait, I was supposed to test this one. I'm dumb. Yeah, there are a few macros. Just a few. But this is very relaxing for me, like calm and enjoyable and just simple. Simple things to make a simple person happy, right? And since I cannot be arsed to put this on 2 macros, we're just gonna do that. Yeah, there we go. That's that one done. Don't know why I run back. It's like it's a habit kind of a deal, I guess. Okay, let's just try this one. Oops, that was too soon. I'm just gonna test this one. Hi, Danny. Thank you for redeeming first. It will be interesting to see with Real as well, because I will use this to level all of his stuff. I'm not gonna farm everything hardcore. There's no point. But I will use this to level up the rest of his crafters and his gatherers, because why not? Chance for thingies and stuff, you know. Okay, so that works perfectly. Excellent. Let's use that then. Then I can close that for now. So basically all you do is you do the crafts, you deliver the crafts, or if you wanna, you know, this is botany and fishing. And then you just go do that instead and you deliver, you go back and forth. So many crafters. These are all also different. Thank you for the second, Murderak. As you can see, we are literally stuck on the moon. Can't drag me off here now. I'm enjoying it. A lot. This kind of content is like right up my slacky ass alley. Impossible? Very possible. It's like, it has the mix that I like of... Oh, we're done already. Of just crafting, and I don't have to get anything. I like that. There are some quests where I can go and get something if I want to, but I don't have to. I can just skip those. And then you just sit on your butt and you craft. And then all of a sudden you get a mech up. And you go do a mech up. And then you go back and you craft. And you do another mech up. And you hope to become the pilot. And you are let down because you were not the pilot this time either. And then you go and you do your mech up. And you go and help on the ground. And you go do that. And then you come back and you craft some more. Or of course if you're gathering you got to go. Yeah, you got to get your stream up, sweetie. That stream right over there. That's gonna start soon. And then you of course you have Gamba. Because there's Gamba to get your shinies, and then Red Alert happens, and that gives you a very nice boost for both the Cosmo credits, but particularly the Lunar credit. Now you have to go to the bunnies. Thank you for the yeet
just subscribed for 4 months.
And the new sub. Uppies, please. Yes, we will do the uppies, of course. We have given Danny the uppies. So when do you start streaming, Tech? Your 12... How many hour stream? The long stream. Hi. I heard it, Danny, for 2 seconds.
I hiccuped.
That's what I heard then. 12 hour to potential 48 hours. Well, when do you start? Today? Wasn't it today? In about 7 hours, so when I sleep. I'm gonna wake up and have a tech stream. Excellent. That would be perfect company for the swishies and the crafties. Yeah. I think I'm in instance 4.
Okay. I had to go
Uh,
out and put like weed killer out on the lawn.
Oh,
I'm late.
that's fine. I wasn't gonna start until I started a bit early because this started.
Oh yeah.
Red alert, and I was like, going,
Red
going,
alert.
going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm
I
high, I'm
understand.
here. We're going. Your Isa is good.
Yeah.
How's my tech though?
I was
Yo.
when I first got into the place, it had that, and I was like, oh, run, please run, please run, please run.
Well, go. Yeah, I've really enjoyed this so far. It's like super relaxing. My only little comment is I do not have luck with my tickets for the mech.
Oh God. It took me 15 of the mech ops operations to pop up before I was selected, and my friend got selected like 6 times
Wow.
in between all those times, and I'm like, bro. Of course you're not working. Whatever.
Good. Had to get some blood work done, then get a Pokeball and work out later, and then sleep until the thing. Yes, sleep until your stream, your anniversary stream. So go follow Tech and watch his anniversary stream, guys.
Yeah.
You know you want to. But yeah, we literally, I can admit it, I snuck in here 9 a.m.
Yeah, this place.
on my second screen while I worked. Guess how many in all that time while I was just sitting there, because I can't do that much because I have to focus on work. But I figured, hey, I can at least try my hand at getting into a mech thing. 1. I have no idea how many there has popped in the time that I've been hanging about here, but 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Also, my saw isn't shiny. I'm disappointed.
Yeah. I don't think any of the weapons are shiny.
They aren't. They aren't yet. That's the last step of them, I
Yeah.
think. But I love the way they've done it.
Yeah, I agree.
It is such a... And I don't know if you've seen it, but as soon as you do one, they increase the rate of novice data levels analysis. So your next weapon will go faster.
Yep.
That is brilliant.
That's why on my main, I'm trying to get through Weaver as fast as possible. Because, like, I'm trying to get it. It's at level 5 right now.
Yeah.
So... Yeah.
I picked out the Carpenter first. Just because it's first on the list.
Yeah.
But when I saw that, I was like, yeah, that is really, really very clever of them.
Oops. Oh, I have to be on one of these.
Which I liked, because, yeah, the fact that they've thought about, okay, there are a lot of crafter redos to make. So make the first one take a little while, and then let everything you make help make the next one a little bit faster. I think it's every odd one, so the first one, the third one, the 5th one, the 7th one. All will boost how quickly this goes. And I like that idea.
Yeah. Alright. My stream is up. Everything's fine now.
Yay!
Space Burrows.
The Beast by Bros. Yeah, I may have a few macros by now.
Oh, nice.
If you saw the macro
wait,
mess, that is mine. I'm not sure we would call it nice, but it's effective.
I mean, as long as it's effective, that's all that matters, honestly.
Yeah. I got so stumped when I hit the first one. I was like 20, and I was like, oh my god, my brain can't even wrap around that.
Yeah.
But luckily, that little tool right there makes it for you.
Mm-hmm.
And it works. Ooh, Pokeball. That looks tasty. It looked like a tasty Pokeball. I'm assuming... Is it tuna? It's hard to see the fish. Yes, but Spot, I know you are here today as well, as per usual.
But Spot's like, love me.
I love me. Love me. Come on, can you show me down his stream, Twitch? Come on. No, apparently Twitch does not want to at the moment. How dreadfully rude of it. And chicken? Ooh. That sounds nice. Ah, there you are. That took a bit of time.
What instance are you in?
4.
4? Okay, that's the instance I just got popped into, so.
I believe it's 4. Well, I tried to poke you. Hopefully it worked.
Yes, it did.
Yay!
Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm not deafened on the thing.
Shared chat.
Or not meant to muted on the thing.
There. We have our chats shared. I'm not gonna manage to make any more, but that's fine. Might as well return. Yoink!
Thanks, Tech.
Oh, we're
Yoink
almost at
clippers.
advancing to the next stage, apparently.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I know we, on NA, we actually just got part of our, bases
Nice.
made. Like, there was, like, giant tubes that you can run into.
Oh, fun.
And, like, it was really funny. Everybody, like, packed together like a sardine into one of them. And it was so funny. Everybody was like, sardines! Like,
there we go. Now, guys, now we get to the most important part. The gamba.
The gamba!
We have a big bang portion. Let's use that. I had one. That's my one. I've saved it for you guys. Ooh.
You got this.
But do we take this one
Also-
or that one?
Ooh, that's tough.
I mean, I'd rather have a chance at the eyewear and the vacuum suit.
Yeah, I would do that one then.
Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Okay, cross your
Tech,
fingers,
I don't
guys.
think
Cross your fingers.
Isa takes it when she's streaming.
No, I was thinking for it for 2 seconds, but I figured, nah, you know what? It's fine. Cross your fingers, guys.
I'm crossing my fingers.
Cross them fingers and paws. I would like my vacuum suit identification key, but I'm not getting it. Nope, we get the metallic pink dye instead. Enjoy.
Yeah, it's not my favorite one, but it doesn't look bad.
And probably sell it nicely. But I'm also gonna use a couple to do the normal gamba. I don't have that one. I have that one. Don't have the drafting table. There's stellar opportunity on both. I'm gonna go with this one though. Yeah. You're welcome, Techie.
If you want the drafting table, I have it on my main.
I don't want it in particular. Kind of having trouble figuring out how the area you're on, how it works for the crafting. In what way? What's puzzling you? I don't have. I have all of this.
Mech Ops.
Oh. Hello. Well, I'm doing this one and then running. I can always get a third micro rover, I guess.
Or you can give it to me.
Yeah, I mean, I will give all of them away eventually, because I only need one. I didn't get that. Crafter's still a nation. Those are handy to have. No, no,
Oh,
thank you.
those are very
I will
okay.
come back later. Hi, bye. Or nope. Hi, hup. Hey, let me go. Let me go. Hi, Luna. Go,
Hello.
go, go, go. Well, I can show you in just a little bit. I use a tool to make macros for me. It's called Raphael tool. It's a web-based, nice little web-based tool. But there we are. Hi, guys. So it depends a bit on what you're wondering, and we can try and figure it out, right?
I've had to explain this to 6 people, so I feel like I have a good understanding. I just need
Yeah.
to know like what
We
it
need
is
to
the
know
question is.
what's the question. What's the trouble?
Yeah, like what is it that's is it just like yeah, there's a lot of different questions for that one. My character just stopped moving for a second, and I was like, what just happened?
He was done with all the splatting already. The reason for doing this, though, is very simple. Even though you don't get a lot of tokens from it, you get a bonus to getting tokens afterwards.
Yeah.
We are bad at aiming this thing. Did I mention that?
It takes a lot of like practice to figure out what the correct angle is for these.
Yeah, and for me especially, I have the one you made me change the way I run, and for this that works really bad.
Yeah.
Because you kind of run sideways instead of straight, for instance. That doesn't work very well for these guys. Okay, let's swap sides for fun. So yeah, Adam, it depends a lot on what you're wondering about. What? I find that my fire thing reaches much further than I think it does. And usually you can run back and forth between these two. It's quite nice. They got a crafting area, but you have to look. But have to look for whoever to talk to allow them to craft with their craft. You can get that here in Stellar Missions. But we'll go into the base and I'll show you around as soon as we're done with this. We're just finishing up this mech up here.
I don't know if we're gonna complete it.
Wow. What? Did our mech drivers not? Oh, we have one mech driver.
Yeah, we only have one.
I didn't sign up for this one because I was sitting there with a million rounds of lottery. This is not normal crafting. You have separate everything. So that's important to keep in your mind.
There's no materials that go into your inventory.
Oh,
there is special inventory that takes
yeah. It's not our inventory.
But not your main inventory. Yeah,
yeah,
it's not your main inventory. Yep.
But it doesn't show when we're here. It's a bit iffy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna manage this one. That's my first that we're actually gonna fail. Ever.
Yeah, I've never seen this before, so...
Might have been a bug with people not getting into, or a lot of people were busy because it's just been a red event, so people were busy selling their things.
I don't know.
Well, I have a token for next time at least. So then I probably won't get in. We'll see, we'll see. As soon as you have this little tablet, though, everything you need for this place is here.
Yeah.
And the crafts are, like, based on your weapon or your main hand level.
Well, that's...
Ooh, that's
yeah.
Whoops.
That's depressing.
Yeah, bug to the red alert. That's a possibility.
Yeah.
So, this is like your main hub, right? And you get a weapon. You have this guy over here. Cosmic Research. He's the one that will give you all of your weapons. You can get all of them. This is also where you report your research data. Yeah, I don't have enough now, but he will let you upgrade it. And in the end, you will sit with something like this one. And there's one for each job. And then, of course, over here you have Mender and Credit Exchange. This is where you can buy stuff for your star credits. Ooh. I'm saving up for these. The usual merchant and Mender, and over here, of course, we have the Gamba, because we all need Gamba in our lives. We need a little bit of Gamba. Ooh, that's my suit. Need. Want. Give it. Screw all those colors over there. Basically, this is where you waste your lunar credits. In hopes of winning something funky. Like metallic ruby red dye. That's actually a nice one.
It is.
Can do one more. We'll do that again then. I want my identification suit. My vacuum suit.
My FC lead on Fairy, she got hers within 3 tries. And I'm like, bro, I could never.
Yeah, this person seems to have more luck than the rest of the world together.
Yeah.
Then again, I already see people selling it for under 2 million, so...
Yeah, I've
probably
seen
still
that too.
dropping pretty quickly. So should I be that unlucky, I will abuse the fact that I have enough money to deal. Yeah, well, materia isn't horrible. Well, I need more stream luck than that. So, basically, for crafting... you don't use this. You use this. You go to stellar missions, you find the crafts that you can do. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I was working on blacksmith, thank you. Just make sure that you're on the right thing. And you can see you have different levels. These are the lowest level. I tried to do them all once, just because. Why not? That's a 40. Do I have the 40 around here? No, I don't. Now we're gonna see a slight abuse of macros. I would never. What?
Me doing all of these by hand.
I cannot by hand. I
know.
Terrible.
My macros are on my main. And I don't have them on this character. So, yeah.
If you save them all over, will they come over with it?
They will, yeah. I just keep forgetting to do it, and I really don't want to do it right now. I just want to do this. This is all I've been wanting to do for the past, like, 4 days.
It's fine. I mean, for me, it was more like, can you do it?
Favorite.
Yeah, that's handy to know. I feel like I sat very wrong there. There. Much better. Hey, when crafting
after
together.
you complete the craft, it'll be like, yeah, this is completed. And instead of going to anybody, you just have to click on the stellar missions, which is what you had to click on before to get the mission. You just have to click on that. It'll show the mission that you have in progress, and then you hit report, and it'll report the mission to you and show you, like, hey, this mission is what you're doing. You're reporting this and turning this in. You get a certain amount of materials and tries to get it correct, It's
And-
relatively straightforward once you understand, but it's overwhelming at first.
And it's also like in the beginning you have no time, so you can use all the time in the world to fiddle with it, learn it. You only have the only limit you have is the amount of materia it gives you. When you hit the highest ranks, though, you also end up with a timer.
Yep, or expert crafts.
Yeah, expert crafts. Those also have a timer often. You have to do these crafts within this amount of time. But that's when you get up to expert and A rank crafts. So yeah, I've been making a wee bit of macros the last 2 days. Just a wee bit. So you can see it's glowing, right? That means that it's ready. So press report. Get a little bot over your head to tell you did good. You pat yourself in the back.
Yep.
You did good.
And an obnoxious thing over your screen that won't go away for a little bit.
Oh yeah, this can help you get to level 100.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, so this is 40. That's this one. Yes, then I know what I'm doing.
My culinarian is at level 10. Was at level 10, and I've done 2 of the stellar mission things, and I've already at a level 12.
Yeah.
So it'll definitely help you level.
And
And
this
it
is
also lets you know if you're below item level for those things.
and there is you saw there was a mender and a person, the mender and gear. They sell you gear all the way up. The base gear. So you can go there and you can buy yourself better gear so that you can continue working on your leveling. And I remember I found when we did the previous one, the firmament, when I did that late, sometimes it was so fast to level with the stuff you could do without upgrading your gear that it was just as fine to do that for another 10 levels. Hello, Barry. How you doing?
Hi, Barry.
Have you cleared? Have you got your reclears? And have you started the new fun thing? Yes, you know this is my question.
The next
Because on
one.
Tuesday, nice, very nice.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
I didn't
'Cause I streamed yesterday and
ask the same
I streamed
question.
raiding yesterday, and I asked the same question.
Have you started
I was like, "Did you
M7
get your
then?
re-clear?"
Yeah, you can see it not smoother than the prog groups. Are they? Are they really?
Observe.
Got to the wall mechanic in phase 2. Ooh, nice. I don't feel
Wait,
like
are you on-
that's the same wall that the second one is. Yeah, as you can see, I've been, like I said, like I told Mav, these are my usual crafter macros, down to there. From this one all the way down there are the macros.
kitty.
Oh yeah, difficult to break down. Aww. Those ads are horrible though, Kitty. They're really, really horrible. I watched. Did you clear, Donnie?
We cleared
Yes.
5.
Nice.
Now we're going to attempt to see how 6 goes. So I'm really worried because everybody I know has been just not happy with how everything goes in for 6. So I'm very concerned. So yeah.
You have a static though. It's just gonna be a matter of it's gonna take time to learn, but you can do it. Your joint groups are supposed to be past that and just can't. Yeah, I saw that with Barry as well, and you were in one of them. I saw all of you together, and you had people there who was like, "Yeah, but this is a group that we've been past this," and no, you haven't. Yeah, this is the new area. This is the cosmic exploration. Also, hi, Shirley.
Crafting
AD.
and gathering.
Yes, crafting and gathering. I just started the crafting, So you have gathering as well. They're not sitting here, of course, because they're running around in the periphery places and gathering their little hearts out. And then you have, of course, the mech ops. If your group is struggling with the first fight, M6 will be an experience. What if it's that one group, you know, that struggles with the first fight, and then it just clicked on the second fight, and it's like...
I can't
Stunk.
wait to see how it's gonna go. So.
Because sometimes that's what happens. What's the new thing? Is it a craft 200 or the new things? Oh yeah, there's several new things. You have this area in general. It evolves, so we're kind of trying to build it. That's what we're doing. See if I got this right. Yeah, I did. Yes, nice. And, for instance, you have mech ops. Ishgard, this is Ishgard Restoration, just on the moon.
Yep. It's Ishgard Restoration locked to Endwalker.
Yeah. We're making shafts. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, it is empty now. I did all my leveling there. 40. That's another one of these then. That's nice. And I mean, they also have the, instead of the fates that I had there, they have something called mech ops. Yeah, I'll be leveling my alt here later, but I really want to do stuff on my main first. This is why he is my main. He's my baby. So what you get from it, amongst other things, is your first tool. So that's my carpenter tool. It is now as high as it can get for now. It will get better later. Yep. It isn't as good as my crafter gear, and it never has been, but what it does do... Sorry, I need to move this. Yoink. Here we go. If you look at it, it gives you a lunar credit bonus of plus 35%. So if you can adjust your macros to fit it, you can rake in quite a lot of extra lunar credits. Oh, it's time. I am going to apply it to be pilot, and I'm going to be disappointed. Just saying, I'm going to be disappointed. At least I can continue the crafting afterwards. Now it's not timed. That's nice. The pilot thing is you have a chance to pilot a mech. There's 2 different mechs. And with that you join in a special operations. So it kind of gives you a little break from the crafting or the gathering. Which I think is a really good idea. So what I did now is I applied to be in a mech chair. Normally I get told that I wasn't chosen, so let's temper our expectations and assume that we're not gonna get chosen. These here, the lunar credits, you basically use to gamble with, and you also buy the pilot applications with them. So we just finished that one. Yoink. Ah, yes, we've now unlocked Stellar. Oh yeah, so here. So I can go here now. And I can report research data, and I can tell him to please upgrade my hammer. He will upgrade it, and I get to start on the next upgrade. And we're gonna go over here. Just gonna sprint. Hello, hello, come on, yoink, yoink. That's the wrong spot. Oh, there he is.
And if you're too low level for the things, it'll just give you a bunch of prompts being like, you're kind of low level for this, are you still sure you want to accept it? You would still want to accept it because it's still progress on a tool. It just might not be something that you can utilize right away. You don't take fall damage.
It is pretty cool up here. Nope. Unfortunately, you were not selected. Screw you, game. But you can always, and you should always do this.
Ah!
Mm-hmm.
Fell off a mountain.
It's funky, isn't it? And somebody here hasn't done Endwalker, so we're keeping everything down low. It is a very pretty skybox.
You do not take fall damage, it's so fun! Sorry. I've been falling off of that tiny pointy thing up there.
Oh yeah, and you have endless sprint, so if you first press your sprint button, you sprint forever up here.
Yep, you run forever.
Moon gravity, whee! So what we do for this is we are like the ground ops, so we help out the big mechs. When you can see they should be flying in soonish. Should be able to see them pop in. Please don't be bugged again. That would be sad. There they come. Look, there they are, and those are the mechs.
Yep.
So those are mech drivers. What we do the small things. So these are the mechs. This is also the mount you can get from doing this, if you're luckier than me. So there we go. You join the event, and then you hope for some small schmool. There, I see one. Not me neither. So you go and drill the small ones, and you go and feed that thing in the middle there. That's basically what you do for this. Why you want to do this, though, is very simple. It boosts the gain of both Cosmo credits and Lunar credits afterwards. Ooh, we missed that one. So yeah, I want to do this. I've done one, but it was the other mechs, the wheelies. Those were also really fun.
Yeah, those look really fun.
Yeah, donk. So your job is to, as a mech driver, you take out the big ones while we kind of work on the small ones. But it's like, it's also like the little good break from just sitting there and crafting, in my opinion. Feels very clever.
There's little platforms,
yeah,
little
here.
hubs
Yep.
that you got to go turn them into.
Yeah, we also tell you there, you know, corrupted crystals, 0 of 20. You don't want to go over 20.
Yep.
Because then you just...
make sure you turn it in to get credit.
I didn't do that the first time, so...
Yeah, same.
Until I realized, wait, I'm not getting anything, am I? Why not?
Yep.
And you can't try and aim like for these, who are like 3 and 4 together. They will all blow up, if you're lucky. Yeah, like that. And there you go. So you don't get much, but when we return... It's engagement. It's like a little break from whatever you were just doing, kind of monotonous. Hey, a kitty! So what I usually do is I just sit over here, because it's a little bit quieter, normally, a little bit calmer. And then you wait for your next opportunity. So you go back to it. But look here now. Do you notice this? Due to the supporting mech ops, credit rewards are increased. You can do it 20 times. And it's really, really neat. What is this? 25. I have that on my bars there. Okay, okay. That should do fine. More buffs is good. Very good. So yeah, this is basically the backdrop, and I'm really looking forward to see... So you can see here. I think when we hit the end there, then the phase of opening up the next step starts. So that's going to be fun. I think we might get that on stream today. With a bit of luck, we might get that on stream today. Yeah, this is a space exploration, though. Okay, so that wasn't right, apparently. We'll try again. That was weird. Well, let me check something. So I need to go there for a second, and I need to go to my Raphael, and then I go Lunar Alloy Bar. And I ask it to solve it for me. It might be just small things. This is the good part, though. I can do this. Should be the same. Oh well.
Excuse me. Oh hey, I can buy a pilot's thing.
Nice. Go get it. The good part about the pilot thing as well is that if you get to be a pilot, it costs the same as one spin on the spinny thing.
Yeah.
But as soon as you do... if you get to be a pilot, you get a ticket that's better. More chances to win the good stuff.
Yep.
Thank you for the good lucks on the RNGs. It's appreciated, and have a good lurk.
Enjoy your lurk.
See, you wonder why this doesn't work. It doesn't work. Why not? Hmm. Let's see. That's odd though. You worked on the previous one. Oh, I know why it doesn't work. I'm dumb.
No, you're not.
Yeah, my buff is off.
You just forgot something.
Yeah, my buff. My foods.
Yeah, as I said, you forgot something.
Yeah, dumb.
No.
45. 45? Do I have 45? Do I? 25, 20, 70, 60, 40? No, I do not have a 45. Cosmic container. Here we go again. Let's see. I really need to just pull my Raphael over here, I think. There. That makes it less messy. So I have a... what was it? Enrichment stove. And solve, please.
She's just working away.
Oh wow, that's actually a double macro.
I'm just zoomed in on my character's face, basically.
I
You watch her craft.
mean, why not? Why not? Let's see then. We need to set up another macro. Joy. I didn't have enough of them, did I? Nope. Nope, I didn't.
Yeah.
The worst part is that I probably had one. That's not what I wanted to do. But this is basically how you set up a macro, just in case somebody doesn't know. 40. This is, I just named them after what they are. So this is 45 and 9360 is equality. So I recognize what these are. And since it's the first one, it gets a 1. I've just always done it this way. So, and since it's 45, I'll use the 5. 4 and 5. Give it that one. Make it be 2. Just because I am retarded sometimes and I don't understand my own head. And then we go and put this in there. And there's your 2 macros. And then you just synthesize away. And look, you fill your screen with even more macros. Yay!
More macros.
Yeah, it's starting to be a few. But eventually, I'm kind of hoping that by the end of this, I don't have to make new ones for every job along the way. In the end, I've kind of covered all that there is, and I will just refine them.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing to be able to look back on.
And of course, whenever we get to the next stage, we'll get new things, and then it's all over again. And I've given up on putting them on my bar, so I'm just using my macro window and executing from there.
Yeah.
I would have had nothing left on my bars.
I've been doing this for 30 minutes, and I went from level 12 to almost level 18.
Nice.
Or sorry, level 10 to almost level 18.
Goes
So
really
it's
fast.
pretty fast. Yeah.
And we don't have the crafter leveling buff up and running right now. We could. Which would make it even faster.
Yep.
I think we still have them, so if you want it, I'll put it on.
Level 20, let's go.
I think I can from here. I'm actually not sure.
You should be able to. My FC lead was doing buffs while They were in the middle of their crafts. So.
Okay, so you go away for now. Goodbye. And we add on you. There we go. A one helping hand.
Yay!
And it's a really nice way to just buff a little. But I feel like I've been lucky now. I have had two red events today. One started much later than everybody thought, and the other came earlier than most people thought. It's approximate 6 hours between them. Or 4, apparently. Because my two was like at 1:13, and then again just as the stream started, and that's not 6 hours. Luna coming bouncing back.
Yep.
There we go, that's that one done. So we can see, you can also see here that you get these. I usually try and go back down and do them. Because I'm pretty sure there's an achievement somewhere telling me that I should be doing this. Try and do all of the different missions.
Yeah. That's what I try to do.
You have this, stellar success. This is your dailies and your overall everything.
Mm-hmm.
So as you can see, it's for all of your jobs. And your daily, which gives you a nice boost as well. It's actually 1,000 lunar credit a day, which I think is pretty good. And it goes very fast to do.
Mm-hmm.
And we execute the 40. So yeah, so far I am just really enjoying this. It's really relaxing.
Yeah,
It fits.
that's why I do it all the time.
It fits my brain perfectly.
It really does. Like, I honestly don't want to do anything else in Final Fantasy or play any other game besides this, because I just like feel so
Comfy.
relaxed playing this and comfy that this is all I want to do.
I had the same. I will have to drag my lazy ass butt over and cap poor Emerald over the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Out of stubbornness, but the rest are already done, and I'm just like, nah, I don't care. I want to do this. I want to sit here with my hammer, and I want to smack things with it.
Yep.
Or cook something.
All I want to do. Yep. It's like pulling teeth to get me to go raid, because it's like, I don't want to do that. I just want to sit here and do this. This is all I want to do. And my raid lead can tell.
But Mom,
He's like, Luna, we have to go, and I'm like, no.
But I don't want
I just
to.
wanna stay here. It's fun. I love this.
It's like, it's comfortable, it's relaxing, it's all the good things in one package.
There's no stress here unless I'm doing an expert craft, but
even that's
okay.
not no stress.
It's not rating stress.
It's not stress either. Not for me. It's more like, well, if this works out, great.
No.
If not, shit happens.
Yeah, I swear a lot, but like I'm still enjoying and having like a really good time.
Mm-hmm. I saw another ding.
They're all the same. Another ding?
Yeah, for you. Level up.
Oh yeah. Yep. Level 22.
Nice. I mean, I can always just blame myself for already having everything at 100, right?
I mean, that's how I felt on my main when I was doing it.
But on the other hand...
Yeah, on the other hand, too, doing this with when you're higher level, you're not really restricted, because I'm restricted right now. Like, I have, like... Oops, wrong button. I have level 50 crafts that I can do.
Yep.
The tool that I have for my culinarian is higher level than I am. So the downside is that the things, as it goes and progresses, like, the higher levels are unlocked, but like it's really not that big of a deal, because you have a lot to do to get to the levels, and it gives you quite a bit of experience every time.
It does.
So, like I
And
said,
it-
really, really good raid level.
Yeah, and I mean it was the same with the other one, the firmament. Because I found that on some of them, like, you could just continue doing the easier crafts, and it was just as good.
Yeah.
Ta-da! I have completed 50 unique stellar missions. Yay me. Okay, lunar material art. This is class B, so now we're up to level 90. Okay. Back to 25. This was where I kind of got really stumped the first time, because he got like 25. I'm supposed to be doing stuff with 25?
Yeah.
Ben just went, are you being serious? Cosmic, indeed.
Cosmic, yeah.
Hello, Jimmy Bears, welcome in. Look at that flexible plating. It's very flexible.
I put it nowhere that I was streaming because I was like, I just don't really care, and I don't want to have to put everything everywhere else.
I did my usual, and I did my usual. That's all. Sometimes I just.
That's me today.
And I think it's also like, I've realized that the people who watch me are mostly the same, so it's fine. I don't think I can lure anyone in.
Yeah, I don't ever try to lure anyone in with mine. I just try to make sure that you're aware, so that if you ever want to hit the first before TP gets there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna look into having a bot that I can add people to, so that it will tell when you go live without you having to do something.
Yeah.
'Cause I quite like that. For those that I want to have in my who are in, you know, our little group anyway. So when Ree goes online, it will tell. When you go online, it will tell. When Tech goes online, it will tell. Without people having to actually go in there and post. I'm sure it's quite easy to do. But yeah, the cosmic thing has grabbed me by the by everything. I'm just like, hi, I'm your new addiction. Please please stay. Okay.
You're stuck here forever.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be stuck here for until he's done with all I want on him, and then it's like, oh, here we go again. Pilot application. Let's go. I would really like to get the other one once, but I will take what I can get. At least I'm still not on the timed one, so it doesn't matter.
Also, if you get a mech ops and you are selected as a pilot and you don't hit initiate, it still uses up your pilot.
Yeah, I know. So it's hit initiate, guaranteed.
So it's hit initiate. If you're in the middle of a craft, your craft is done, and you can go back to it later.
That's that one. Yep. But I kind of enjoy the fact that I've never heard of Raphael before, the macro side, and now I'm like, hey, this is a nice thing. I see a kitty. Are you gonna try and be mech? Go, 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 kitty.
Kitty,
go mech.
Run, kitty, run. I was like, where's the kitty? And then I saw Kitty, and I was like, oh, there's Kitty.
There's Kitty. And she gone.
I have to adjust my colors for things, because I typically have FC mates and other things different colors, but I just haven't adjusted it on this character yet. So gold star rating.
Yes. Always handy. Ding.
Level 25.
All we see here is like You're going ding, 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 ding,
Just
ding, 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 ding,
Just
ding,
all of the
ding,
dings everywhere. I
Ah,
was
of course.
selected for the violet.
Yeah, well, at least one of us is lucky.
Bored.
Go, go,
Bored
go,
in that
go.
shit.
Go smack it. Smack it. But yeah, I'm also thinking we might be very close to getting the progress goal, so that means that we actually get to do the whatever happens then.
Your character looks so happy to be able to operate one of those things.
I know, even my character, and he's hard to make look happy, had this like sort of happy smirk on his face.
Yeah. Oh, we flying.
Oh yeah, you're
We
flying.
lifting off. We lifting off.
Lift up. I'm awaiting. We're awaiting your arrival.
We flying.
I know. It is cool though that you can actually see them fly. There you are.
Yep.
Incoming. I see you. Hi. Yay.
Hello.
Hello. Big bonky car.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see here.
Bop.
Blop.
Blop. That's your job.
Yep.
The bop and splat.
Oh. Person got the ball in front of me.
Yeah, it becomes a little of a tag there. I noticed.
Yeah.
But then you get the ultimate goodie.
Oh.
Because you get a ticket that...
Yeah.
That's many chances on goodies. But yeah, did you want a rover? I have an extra.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 rovers so far today. Oh wait, one was yesterday. One today. Blood.
I ran you over.
How rude. But yeah, I still say that the most important part to just join all of them is one, this is actually kind of fun. I admit it. I enjoy it. And of course it gives you the nice buff for 20 crafts if you manage to get that many crafts between this one and the next one.
Yeah.
So we always get like a nice boost to your... Hoi! That was my...
Did you want me to do it, sweetheart, or are you okay doing it? Okay. Okay.
Husbando.
Husbando's working from home today.
Yo, hi kitty.
Another kitty.
No, it's our kitty.
Yeah, I know.
She's playing with the flamethrower as well.
I love flamethrowers.
As one should.
When I first saw that I get a flamethrower, I might have cackled very evilly and said I was going to burn down people's houses.
Well, there's not many houses on the moon.
I know.
Sad
And then
but
I
true.
was like, Lockerheads, come here.
Burn, baby, burn.
Yay.
There we go. Now it's time to cross your fingers and go give that big bang ticket. Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm. This person over here. Cosmic
Yo.
Fortunes.
Yes.
Oh, whoopsies. I clicked outside of the box. Big Bang Fortune. Yes.
That's another 25 to begin with.
I'm gonna do
Hydrate,
this
thank you,
one.
Dree. We shall hydrate. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I got the metallic blue dye, so
Oh, it's actually a really
Which
nice
is-
dye.
it is a really nice dye, yeah.
And you
So,
know, if you want it over on your main, we can always handle it.
yeah, I'm not worried about giving things to my main quite yet. She's got a couple pots of each color that's from that thing, so
Nice.
because at first all I was getting was the consumables. Not the dyes, the fucking little things that go over your head.
Oh yeah, yep. The
So
sparkles.
I was cranky. Yeah, I was cranky about it because it was like 4 times in a row, 5 times in a row that I got that, and I was like, bro, I'm gonna have a conniption.
I've gotten them once, but as you can see, I got metallic pink dye, metallic ruby red dye, several rounds of different materia, and yeah, 2 rovers.
Yeah, nope, I haven't gotten
2 music
any of
scrolls.
that stuff on my main.
And the coffer with the gear in it.
Oh, nice. You know, on my main, I got dye, consumable, dye, consumable, 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 consumable,
And a couple of consumables. It's a shame Yu isn't there. He'd freak out because my inventory, you know. I like my inventory the way it is. Just saying.
Ah,
I quite like my
you
inventory.
can't market dogs that have jobs.
Let's see, survey file. That's 80. Ugh.
Oh, nice.
That is that 80. Execute.
Okay. Cool.
And Nor commented yesterday that when he gets to this, he's gonna need help. And I was like, yeah, I can give you Raphael and I can tell you go craft. There's not that much to it.
Yep. It feels really overwhelming at first, like
Yeah.
when you first get in here. And then like once you kind of have an understanding of it, it becomes like super simple and super easy. It's just really overwhelming at first.
For me, it was like I was pondering it. Should I like make it like the easy short guide to lunar crafting, or the cosmic exploration crafting? And I was like, that's probably already been done by 50 million people.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Ta-da! It is done.
I think the only downside is like getting through all of these levels is that I am going to have to go to the place where because I think there's things that you get, like skills that you get through leveling your craft, like through doing the class quests.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do those.
So it's like after a certain point, I'm gonna have to go and run around and do those.
Yep. That's my one thing with the US main as well. It's like, oh no, I have to do all of those. Because you need you get certain skills from it.
Yep.
So you have to do them. Look here, Square Enix, Yoshi, I have a suggestion for you. Can we have leveling books for crafters?
Oh, that would be cool.
So that they can be 90. Because in all honesty, that is all I need. And I don't have to do those quests again, because in all honesty, they were boring the first time. Some of the questions weren't bad. It's not that they were bad, but I don't need to do them again. And I've done them twice.
Yeah.
They take so damn long. There's so much running around.
There really is, yeah.
I think that was my biggest beef with it, is that there's too much back and forth. So my dream would be for them to just, please. We have them for retainers, for fuck's sake. Give them for my crafters and gatherers. I have done this before. I know how to do it. And besides, people don't learn how to craft anyway. They do what I do. They get macros.
Yeah, pretty much.
90% of people...
I did learn.
Yeah, but that is probably the better way. But for me, my brain isn't... It lacks the RAM. Random access memory. So I would have to like have everything written and then have it set up in a way that I could press the buttons 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I might as well just have a macro doing it for me.
Yeah.
But I don't mind it. It's more like, yeah, it's just how it is. Just how it works. And I don't think macro crafting is bad, but I think it's fun that we got the expert recipes earlier that you just couldn't macro craft at all. And people were like, oh, but I can't macro craft them. I was like, yeah, neither can I, but that's fine. I'll have to live with the fact that I suck and I cannot macro craft that. 70. 70? Do I have 70? That's 45. No, 80, 60, 80. Another 80, that's 75. It's too high. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Found it. Figured I'd have it here somewhere.
For a second, I thought I didn't level up, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I found my first mission where I didn't level up, and then it leveled up, and I was like, never mind.
That's why I was like, plunk. Nope. Yeah, it's good, though. It's good. And this is like... I will probably go level up the US alt eventually. Like, probably in the very end, at that very dead period before 8.0, I can betcha you're gonna find me back in here on her. Just use whatever I can here to level her up, and then one by one class force myself to do the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the downside is that I cannot join you on...
I know.
I think it's gonna be like the firmament is where it's locked.
Yep, it's locked. It's already been mentioned. It is completely locked, so I have to do that on my own.
Yep.
For the simple reason I'm not leaving my house.
Yeah.
Hello, Flo. How are you doing?
Hi, Flo.
And I'm good. As you can see, we are crafting on the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're hoping to get, if we're lucky, that we can hit this so that we have a habitat to start working on. That would be fun. So right now I've started my second main hand. I finished carpenter and I'm working on my second one. And after this one, I probably am going to do like either miner or maybe fisher. I've heard fisher is absolute shite, so why... That's an hour?
It's an hour. And I have only been...
Yeah, I have, very.
Yeah.
Not all of them flawlessly, but I have done all of the expert crafts. Long live Raphael. Yeah, there was only a couple I could get as gold. The other ones I could, with some luck, I could get them to gold. But also, as I do macro craft that too, I did not find a way to get the special thing into the craft. So I basically just did what I could. I want to do you. And you are 20. Okay, that's that one. So as you can see, I have made a couple of macros today. All of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75, 80, 35.
All of the macros.
All of my macros. From 42 and out have been made today. And yesterday. In combination. But the expert crafts were harsh.
Me too, Barry.
I can't. You know this, Barry. I really can't. I'll show you. Hi. One. Let me just execute that shit. So what I do use is... Where did I put it? Where did it go? Ah, this one. This one. This is Raphael. My crafter helper. I just fucked that up completely, didn't I? 20. Do what I want. But yeah, this is what I've been using. All I do here is I write here what I'm making. I add my stats, of course, and the fact that I have 2Vs on, and it solves everything for me. Of course, that means that I don't use the fancy stuff. So I don't get to use the miracle something. Because I haven't found a way to kind of macro those, sadly. Wish I had, but nope, I have not. But other than that, everything else has been fairly good. So the only jobs you actually level are blacksmith and miner, alchemist, botanist, fisher. I use yellow level quest and grand company daily. No, I can't. So what I've been thinking is, at least some of these macros I will play around a bit with over the weekend, so that I can stop them before I do the final. Oh, mech up. Hello, me this time, please.
He says like me.
I haven't done
Well,
that
there ain't
mech.
gonna be me. I only have 689, so.
So what I was thinking was, for instance, with this one. So before I head to that last macro there, if I stop my macro before Byrogot's blessing, and I put the rest of the macro, this part, into the third, and then I manually press the button, right? Then I think I can weave them in that way. It just means I have more 3 macro buttons. So I'm gonna sit and work through that with this one, and if that works, then it's gonna be pretty nice. We'll see. Let's see if we're lucky. Probably not, but you know, we'll have to try. I would like to be in one of the big mechs. I've only gotten the other mech. Hmm?
Said I'll hold my thumbs for you.
Lol. At least I know which game I'm gonna play whenever next Variety Day hits. I bought it yesterday. Clear Obscure. Operation 33. It looks awesome. Nope, as per usual.
Aww.
One day I'll get into that one. One day.
Where I yelled at my thumbs for you. They need to be aware that I'm thoroughly disappointed in them.
Well, they try their best. RNG is always a bit of a meh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try and go through some of my macros and make them into three part macros instead. Just so that I can put in the miracle, whatever it was called, miracle something.
I don't remember what it's called. Right there.
Flower shower.
Kitty!
Yeah. Doing all the gatherings. Yeah, well, we don't blame. That's exactly how I would have to do it if I wasn't actually a macro crafter. I do love those mechs, though. I want it. Come on. We joined the event. Yes. Where's the small? There's small rocks. I don't see. Oh, there. There they are. They were hidden. I actually did parts of the firmament and then I got really meh with it and I just skipped the rest. This is much more fun so far.
Agreed.
But I did use it to level Rill's stuff and that was actually quite nice. But there wasn't any stress, there wasn't people like stress crafting next to you.
Yeah. I do like that you have a ton of space. So if you just did not want to be anywhere near like the entrance or like near a bunch of people, you could literally just F off somewhere else and be not bothered.
And whenever you need to go back, it's just stellar return.
And it doesn't have a cooldown on it either. So like you don't have to wait like 5 minutes or something else like that for it to be able to be used again. Me too.
Also, the sound that these crystals makes are very satisfying when they go bonk.
Yep, agreed. Where's the thingy at? The thingy's over here. Turn in some stuff.
Yo, soon. I'm just gonna poke this one on the way down. Oh, wow. That's fast. I didn't even have time to poke that one. Oh well. What I also found is that the place that I sit up here, next to the makeup fellow, is usually a bit quieter.
On my NA main, I will, I actually go sit in the rover that's like, to like, if you go, like, it's an opposite direction, kind of. But like,
oh yeah, I know where it is. Yeah, I know it.
Right here,
yeah.
And I go way over that direction, like way over off in like the distance, because like I just go sit in that mech and I just craft.
Yeah.
And like nobody's ever out there with me, so I'm just like, yay!
Yay! Loneliness.
Alright, I'm gonna get to 35 and then I'm gonna go do... I haven't decided if I want to just like get to that and then like start another class, or if I want to go get like all the level stuff done for the one class.
I think when I do it, I will just do one job all the way to 100.
Yeah.
And then just get, like, work my way through them. That way you kind of get a little bit of a break from all the job quests.
Yeah. So I think that would probably end up murdering my mental health, is if I have to go and do a bunch of them all at once, because all I'm gonna want to do is get back to this. Like, it's just what I want to do. Oh, wrong button.
Ah, well, it works. But I also have that, like, I prefer just coming back here.
Yeah.
Because it's comfy. And the music is quite nice.
That happens.
Huh.
Received a gold star rating. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go do these.
Yeah, you do that.
I need to teleport to
The moment in Endwar, a requirement from Mentor down. Didn't complete all the dungeon raids. Yeah. For me, it was like at the end of A Realm Reborn, it was like, hi, wait a second. That's one of those I will not do. Not right now, anyway.
Yeah.
That's the fish catcher one. Oh, look, it's an expert. Oh, it's this one. It's the one I have this for. Let's see
that I've only been
if I
doing this for now.
can.
And I'm 35. That's so entertaining.
It's nice, isn't it? I do this. And I do that. I'm gonna see if this might work for... Should be interesting. Wait, did I... Yeah, I did. Dumb. Keep my macros up, please, game. I wish it didn't close them. There. Okay, now let's see how this goes, shall we?
Oh, perfect. I'm just gonna craft this.
As you can see, I have a few 80s. I'm looking forward to see if this actually works. There. Okay, so then we go for number 2. And then I'll try and use this one, materia, miracle materia. Just to see if that will give us a bit of luck.
There we go.
I remember when I played in the Realm Reborn, I had a friend that made me the crafter pact so that you can speed level all your crafters. I think that's the main reason why I got past that part in the beginning, and then I just took a liking to it. I actually quite enjoyed... Oh, I forgot. I'm dumb. Oh, I'll try again on the next one. Yeah, I need to remove you. And put you there. And remember to use this for the extra hopeful boost. You can instantly see when you've gotten expert crafts because you get the pliant and the sturdy, and like, your brain just goes, what?
Yep.
What are all these pliant? Reduces CP cost by 50. But I can at least use one material miracle. Let's see how this works. That's a lot of normals. I think we just got to it, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, it is. This is the fate that upgrades are.
Oh, is that going on right now?
Yeah, get your ass back in here.
I'm coming.
The second year of Shadowbringers had to leave some stuff for another time. Yeah, there's always plenty of catch up.
Oh yeah.
That was just a bronze, but that's okay. Commands in the Moongate hub, so that's in the middle here. Oh, it starts in half an hour, I think.
Oh, does it?
It
Yeah,
has-
29 minutes. Oh.
Yeah. I thought it started. Oh yeah, it started 1958. So yeah, that is the
Okay.
fate. But at least then we know we have some time to do other things.
Yep.
Sorry, my bad.
It's fine. It was really funny. I was just like, I'm going. And then I get here, I'm like, wait a second.
I didn't look at the time. I just saw it was there. User macros are up. This is 40, so we can just go find 40. The big fat 40 right there.
Why can't anybody just sell like one?
Because that would be easy. I mean, it is a really good way to just pass some time, and be careful, you might end up liking it. It is very relaxing. Especially if you are like me and you just sit here with 2 macros, you can kind of watch the TV series on the side.
I can't even gather what I need yet. So I have to buy it off the market board. But if I buy it off the market board, it's like I need to buy 99 of them. And I'm like, bro.
Yay.
So I'm going to just data center travel to another world and see if I can find one.
Do. Like, can I have?
I just need one.
Can I have one, please?
I don't need 99. I don't need 38. I don't need 45. I need one.
I just need one. And at lower level, can't you just buy most of the materials anyway?
Yeah, at lower level, yeah, but this is not available from
of course,
a vendor. This is available only from gathering.
Yeah, there are some of those.
So, yeah, and my gatherer is not high enough of a level for that. So I'm like,
well, chop to leveling the
Yeah, I'm meh.
So basically, we do the fate, and that should upgrade our hub into a habitation module groundwork. Yep, that's what's happening. That is cool. Yeah, Universalis is a nice thing. That's usually what I do too. I never buy on my own market board until I've checked. Always check where you can get it cheaper.
Oh, I keep forgetting I can go to Universal's the website to go look. I've just been traveling to different places continuously.
Oh yeah, and I always use that one. Saves me a bit of travel time. Until I learned about it though, I did, and then I wrote down on every single time. I wrote it down, and then I went to the other one and I wrote that down, and then a friend of mine just said, "You do know there's a website for that?" And I was like, "Yeah, no." Yes, I did this because I find it fun. Okay. But yeah, Dree, we have a big fate coming up, so unless you're already here, I would bring your butt in. Just saying. It's a progression fate. And I absolutely love that happened on stream. Tea.
Well, I'm not in Aether. Materia?
You're in light.
Yeah, it doesn't show me the option.
Maybe it's because you are... maybe you have to log in or something? Ba-da-da. Initiate. Oh, this is one of those. Oh, you're the 60. Yeah, that should be fine. So the good part here is that now I can actually use the macros that I fiddled away with earlier. Most of them worked really well. Apart from this one.
Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna get this.
I think for one of mine, I just bought the item off the market board.
Yeah,
Without crafting it.
I found one that had like 4 of them for like a certain amount, and I'm like, or not 4, like something like that, and I'm like, you know what, fine, I'm just gonna buy this and I'm just gonna call it good. So
yeah, I mean it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same one apparently. Nice.
Universal's is only allowing me to look at Aether things, even if I'm like logged in or whatever. It's not allowing me to look at EU things. So.
That's weird.
Yeah. So I just was like, I give up.
Let's see. So let's see. Which one are you looking for?
Oh, I grabbed something simple and I'm done with it. Thank you.
Okay. I can check it then for the next one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to ask you the same because I also have an issue with that now. I can't see the American stuff.
Oh yeah, I'll help with that.
This was 1630. Oh, it's a 35 one. Yeah. This one can work out on some occasions, and then it absolutely doesn't work out on other occasions.
Yeah, RNG is a butt.
Yeah. Would be very interesting though if they found a way to make macros with the miracle tool.
Yeah.
The material miracle. Okay, so that was basically great strides. If I'm cheekily do this, then I'm gonna do that. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's mech time again.
I'll be there in a moment.
Yeah. Client, central. All the funky words primed. Oh well. It's not perfect, but it's enough.
And that's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, I did that with the last set too. We had macros that didn't get us the top mark, but it gave us a mark. And sometimes, if I'm lucky, it gives me the gold, so...
Can I accept this next quest? And then... Why do I have to talk to so many damn people? Oh my god. Oh, something has to be high quality now.
I have to be fancy.
Uh-huh. Want them fancy things, huh?
Malleable is what you really, really want.
Yeah.
Or your buyer God's blessing. Oh, this actually lasts quite a long while, the material miracle. Nice to know. Ah, it was a bronze, so not exactly brilliant, but that's okay. Let's see if we need to be disappointed. Yes, we can be disappointed again. No makeups this time either.
I was not in time for anything, and I don't think I have the points for it, so I was just like, I just wanted to make it for this part.
I'm just gonna go for this point. Which is also fine. Hi, Ixie.
Hi, Ixie.
I'm good. We doing all the cosmic stuff. How was your TV show? Was it good? Did it make you happy? Did it eat all of your day?
How you can tell somebody is an NPC is when they have the color hair that we are not allowed to have.
Yep. And they don't have a name over their head.
I mean, yeah, but the hair color is what makes me sad.
Oh.
I'm like, give me
Couldn't
the
finish
bright
it. You have
colors of
one
my
episode left, but
hair.
is it good so far? Is it good so far? I found a kitty.
I found a kitty as well. And then Makoto.
Blop. She dragged you outside. Yeah, that sounds like a mom thing to do.
Yeah. I had to drag myself outside.
I've been outside several times today. It's fine.
Well, I had to.
I usually go for
drag
morning
a-
walk, so.
I had to drag a cedar thing,
Ah.
like for like weeds and like grass growth and whatnot. I had to drag it across the part of our yard that our dog is not gonna get into for the day.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Ah, it's great so far. That is good to hear. Would have been sad if it wasn't. This is was a very good favorite for you. Splat. Didn't get to operate the mech, so we're doing the groundwork. Yeah, we are waiting for a pretty big fate to come, which is probably going to progress the entire area, so I'm really looking forward to that. This is the first one I get to see. Everything else happened even before I started. Before I set my feet in here, 3 things had already been done fully. But at least we get to be here for this one. Oh, I have 20. Go, deliver. Go.
It's really like easy to get lost when you're
Yeah,
doing
you
this
just
and not realize what
fire
you're
away, and
doing.
it's like, oh wait a second. And when you're more aware of it, what I notice is then you're never close, and then when you become unaware of it, it's like, oh wait a second, why? Oh, we're already full.
Yep.
That was the wrong way, boy.
Exactly same.
But yeah, I am going to spend quite a lot of hours here, that's for sure.
Same.
And then we're gonna have a new planet later on, which is gonna be funky. Back we go.
I'm so excited to see how that works. I'm so excited.
Me too.
I'm so curious. So
Me
curious.
too.
Okay. Now
Okay, we can do a bit more of the crafty crafts.
I must flee to...
Flee! I saw that I got a few new 50s that I haven't done, so we're gonna do them. 8,600. There you are. A new project. It's gonna be cool. I hope it's gonna be cool. I'm really trying to like at least do all of the things I can do. I actually didn't check this one. Oh yeah, I need to do more Cosmic Blacksmith too. I've capped my ones.
Yeah, I'm capped on Weaver 1 as well. But I can't do any of the 2s because they're all in
Yeah.
C's. So.
I was more like, what am I missing? I try and look at it when I can.
Yeah, I forget it exists quite often, so.
Yeah, me too. And then I was like, wait, that hasn't gone up for a little while. But yeah, it would be really nice to get at least one mech ride while I stream, but
Mm-hmm.
Knowing my luck, probably not.
Ratatouille.
Tasty. I've been told. I actually never eaten ratatouille.
Neither have I. I like the movie.
Yeah, the movie is awesome.
Ha.
But I've actually never eaten ratatouille as a meal.
Neither have I. Oh, I love this person so much.
Oh,
One Ratatouille on the market board for 500 gold.
nice.
The last thing I bought was like 9,000, and I'm like,
Ouch.
eh. But it was only one, and I was like, eh.
Yeah, but there's only one. You don't have to sell the rest.
Yeah, so I was like, fine.
Well, speaking of, where are you at, Crafty Way? No. Researching away. Come here. Yes, report research data. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, good sir.
Alright, well, none of those gave me a skill to use, so I'm upset because I didn't need to come do them, but whatever.
But at least they're done.
Yep, they're done.
How many 80s does this game have? More than I want, apparently. Rover shaft. Dissolve. Is that just 2 groundworks? That means that I'm not gonna put it into an entire macro. Let's take this one. We'll just give it question mark. So 80, 9, 120, 2 groundwork. That just tells me that I have to do 2 groundwork after this is done. Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
I got 2 levels while I was doing my class quest. So I can't complain.
Nice. I'll do this craft and I'll go grab something to drink and my meds so that I'm ready for in 11 minutes. Yeah.
I should actually also go make myself something to eat.
Figured I could finish these shafts first.
Hopefully you won't get shafted.
Hopefully.
Ha.
One can only hope. So far, I'm winning the shafts.
Good, good, good.
I'm really looking forward to seeing how this looks when it gets upgraded.
All completed? Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
And then because this is the base we're gonna travel from.
Mm-hmm.
Which I find really fun that we're making the base we're gonna continue traveling from.
Mm-hmm.
I find that clever.
And I think, if I remember correctly, after this one, there should be another one because there's 2 things that you're making for this fate, for the constructions.
Yeah.
So
the first one is habitation module groundwork, it seems. So I guess it's the second one after. That's cool. Execute. Crafty. Greater strides. Innovation. Manipulation is kind of your best friend as soon as you get your hands on it.
It really is.
There we go. We've done this one. Let's see. That's the only thing I haven't done that one. But like I said, I'm just gonna go grab something to drink. I'll leave you guys watching Luna here.
Hello.
Sit and craft. And I'll be right back.
Crafting and crafting and crafting, crafting, crafting. I just love their facial expressions. Their facial expressions while they craft are so funny. Oh, you're one of these.
And there we go. I return
Hello.
with medications.
Yay.
Yay. So many 80s. I think you'll do. So if anybody else is on Odin, it is time. Although I'm guessing Barry might be busy with something else.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, probably a completely different game, for instance. Or a different server.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I bought a friend of mine for like as an early birthday gift. I bought her Oblivion.
Ah.
Her birthday is ways away, but she was contemplating on buying it, and
Yeah.
I'm like, yoink.
Yoink. Yeah, I decided to get Clear Obscure because it is an RPG.
Yeah.
It's French, but it's bloody good apparently.
That's good.
So that's next up for Variety Day. Whenever Variety Day comes back, might take a little while.
Yeah. With all
I will try and bring it back on Friday, but I make no promises because this is addictive.
It really is. Oops. Hey, honey. You're a butt. You're rude. Take that, nerd.
Nerd love language. Gotta love it.
Yee. I have to bully love language. I must bully my husband. He must know I love him. And that is how I bully. That is how I show him my affection. Is that I bully him.
Well, that's just the way it is.
Me.
Yeah, you bully.
Bully.
Bully. Bully. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a little bullying.
As long as it's consensual.
Exactly. Ding, ding, ding. A habitat cooking stove for your local habitat.
Yay.
So. Yeah, the end ones I just decided I'd give them the numbers. They will be gold and they have the numbers that are their crafting durability. So I recognize them.
Yeah.
There was kind of becoming too many of the white ones.
Yeah. It was good to change it up a little bit.
It goes faster to figure out which one you're gonna press to.
Mm-hmm.
Execute.
It is an adorable Pokemon.
Execute?
Yeah. It's like a bunch of eggs.
I know. Still don't know what happens when it goes into Executor. It's like...
It's a really big pineapple tree.
Yeah.
Which is really funny then.
Well, what happened to the eggs?
And then it's pineapple. Yeah. The world wants to know what happened to the eggs.
Apparently it becomes pineapple.
I did not know pineapples and eggs come from each other, you know?
Yeah, I mean... At least for me that was like, huh? There are some Pokemon evolutions that are just like, what?
How do you get that from that?
Also, where did the cute go, or where did the cool go? Why did it suddenly turn into something just weird? And kind of like teenage awkward.
Yeah.
And why do you make every single cat all of a sudden stand on its hind legs? Come on, let it be on 4.
Alright, I made it back in time with 1 minute to spare.
Noise.
My sandwiches.
Tummy job. We had a...
Something for lunch.
That's true. We went with very easy dinner today. Hot dogs.
Yummy?
Because it's always yummy. Chicken hot dogs though.
Oh, those are good too.
My stomach doesn't enjoy anything but chicken, basically.
Ah, yeah.
It gets a little angry with me if I try and give it too much red meat. So I try and oblige and be nice to it and not give it too much red meat.
Yeah, my stomach does the same. Which is why I eat chicken basically all the time.
Well, here we go, apparently.
Oh.
Let's see, it said southeast. It says southeastern sector. Damn it, I am really bad with maps. That's west, that's east, so... I'm gonna assume it's over here. Yeah, this looks like the spot. It looks like we'd be building.
All of the tubes.
Mm-hmm. Now we figure out what to press, I guess.
Well, would you like me to explain or?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Just hard to target things with people all around them, as per usual. Oh yeah, charge the battery. It's actually hard to see if you're done.
Yeah.
I thought I put the nobody else around me thing, but apparently I don't think it worked here.
I don't think it works here. I think there's just too many people because I know a lot of people were complaining about that when I did this on my NA character.
Hmm.
People were just mad about it. They're like, nobody is disappearing. And it's like, yeah.
Well, then you go back to the good old press X.
Yep.
Still works.
Unless your X is changed to something else.
Yeah, that's a possibility, but mine isn't. Whatever you abuse to do this, then, basically.
Yeah. I'm just gonna click because I don't know what I changed it to, and I'm just gonna not bother.
Seconds of battery should be fine. Yeah, should be.
Should be. Bro.
Well, I mean, at least there's a lot of people here, so it shouldn't be too slow.
My max that I got for the batteries or restoring was 24. Because I was just like, I'm gonna just go and go and go because there's literally no limit until the fate is done.
Yep.
So you just keep going and keep going and keep going. It's never ending.
This is not the mini rover you're looking for. Oh, it's just mini rover I'm looking for. Oh. Now it's the mini rover I'm looking for. All you see is people like streaming back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, the rewards for this are kind of irritating
Okay.
because it's white. It's the white reward, but you also get 2,000 gold gil.
Huh.
You don't get the blue stuff for it. You only get the white, and then you get gil.
Oh well. I need a lot
Like,
of the white, so it's fine.
why? I know, same, but I'm just like, we
Yeah,
can get
bye.
like a little bit of blue.
Yeah, blue please. For the gamba please. Just a little.
Yeah, so.
Just a little for the gamba, please and thank you.
Just blacklist everyone here.
Oof. I think that you would fill up your blacklist in that fashion and you never get to do anything else.
Yeah. Don't blacklist me. I'm a basic cat girl. Yeah, the 0 on the numpad does work as well.
I don't have a numpad on my keyboard though. I have a tiny keyboard.
No, I got a big honkin' keyboard.
Mm.
So.
Wrong rover. Right rover.
Red Rover, please run me over.
It's always fun to have like half an hour on the half an eye on the chats.
Mm-hmm.
Still impressed there's fish on the moon.
How in the hell does that person have 41?
Hmm?
Somebody said that they have 41 that they've put in for the battery packs.
Well, then they're either very good at it or they're lying. Maybe there's a way to not go the entire round, like you just do 2. Go back and forth. Kinda only pick the closest ones. I have no idea.
Maybe.
Because I have a grand 14.
I just hit 16, so...
Imagine doing this, but by then it's all done. But imagine doing this on like one of the smaller servers where there's basically no people.
I wouldn't even imagine.
Really? I do the mistake of running too early.
Yep.
I think it's done and
Should I
then I
just
fuck it up and it's not done.
Yeah. Yep. Do that a lot with the charging module because it's so much slower.
Yeah. I want to go home. This is your home now. That is true.
That is very true.
Feels like it's the most true thing said so far today.
Mm-hmm.
The rover is duly charged. They need to make better chargers for these mini rovers.
Mm-hmm.
It should last for longer than a minute. Just imagine somebody coming into the stream and just going, what the fuck? Like, I've never seen anything like it. Has no idea what this is and like, what the hell? Why is there like a million people running back and forth? Ah.
Did not mean to stand here. I'm so sorry.
Well, we're apparently fixing mini rovers. On the moon, we're always in a rush. We're always running. Blurb. Yeah, the charging takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess that's fairly normal. They need to make better battery chargers, that's all. It's another thing I need to take out of my bot, blurp. Well, I mean, we're doing pretty good. Immune over touching. Lol.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. I had some really bad dreams still, but I'm not feeling as drained. But yeah, it's been really weird with my sleep. I'm not quite sure why it's being like this, but yeah, like I was shouting in my sleep. Like I was like shouting in real life. My husband had to shake me awake because I was shouting. So, yeah, what I was dreaming about though. So it's kind of iffy at the moment, but you know, meh.
That's annoying if you shout at something in your dreams and you don't know what it is.
I don't typically make noises when I'm sleeping unless I'm snoring. So and I was like sleeping on the couch and my husband was just like, he's like, you need to get, like he was shaking me. He's like, I think you need to get up. And I was like, what's happening? And he's like, you were shouting. And I was like, well, I move a lot in my sleep. But, man.
Unlike me, who's scarily still when I sleep.
Yeah.
To the point where I've had, like I said, had friends that basically come and check that I do sleep. I'm not dead. I do breathe.
Alright, I did 27.
26. Soon. Maybe I can sneak one more in. We have 40 seconds left.
I'm sorry to worry you. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried myself too. But yes, I'm feeling better. I'm not 100%, but it's better than what I have been all week. So.
And we're doing the good thing. Ooh. Oh, that's funky. So now it's half an hour to the next one. Many tubes. Handle it. Ah. Yay. Everybody's just like, hi, tube. Poor person sitting there going, who the fuck are all you guys? I'm sorry, I was trying to sit here in peace and quiet. There is no peace and quiet.
Yep.
But I mean, it is cozy. It has bed. Has decorations. Is clearly livable. Yep, it'll do. I do like the chair. The chair and the tables are cool. Well, half an hour to the next one.
You ready for the same thing over again, basically?
Yeah. As ready as I can be, I assume. But for now, I'm gonna, like, go back here. Yeah, you're already here. The more quiet spot for just a little, because that was a lot of voices. To nobody's surprise, because, you know, a lot of people. Okay, that's 20. With red cheese. Ah, there is a little cool tower too.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm really, really excited to see how it'll all look when it's done.
Yeah, and then what's it gonna be used for and how it's gonna be used later on is also fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, interesting.
Oh, that's okay. You need to sleep. That's so
Get sleep,
early in the
Casper.
morning. Sleep.
Yes. Please sleep.
Yes.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Yes, yes.
We do love our time zones after all.
Mm-hmm.
8:15 here, so 2:15 for you?
1.
1. Oh yeah, we moved time again. Never mind.
Yep.
And 3 a.m. for somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Well, she lives in Australia.
I
so-
figured. I guessed by that time. I was like, oh, it's an Aussie. Love it.
Yes.
That's that one. Construction necessities. This is the one I usually cock up. Okay. Yeah, you kind of need to get your macros up.
I could be outer space.
That would work too.
I mean, isn't that the same thing as Australia?
Same shit, different wrapping.
I feel like that's the same thing.
I think
you
I will
know?
never get used to the fact that Australians have barbecue for Christmas. I love it.
Interesting. Sounds tasty.
But for me, who, you know, it's middle of winter, hopefully with a shit ton of snow, having summer for Christmas is like, what? How do you get through white Christmases? The song dictates it should be white. Literally.
I mean, sand can be white.
It can. What we have for Christmas? Most are put in the oven for roasting. So we have a big piece of rib that gets slow cooked in the oven from morning to night. And then we have, my favorite is something, it's sheep rib instead, and you basically you steam it for 2 to 3 hours. And I tend to have all the pork rib sides. So sausage, meatballs. In short, way too much food.
We have like typically turkey or I'm trying to think of the other thing. Brisket. But a lot of them are cooked in like slow cookers. So like, you know, it's like a slow process and they cook from like the
Flo,
beginning of the
am I
day
supposed to go
until,
tell
like,
you to go sleep too now? And you want white Christmas?
Do we
Yeah.
have to yell at you? I can try to. I'll send you some white sand if you want me to. Like, that's the only white thing I could probably send you because there's no snow that I could ship to you.
Food talk? Yeah. The thing is, for Christmas here, it depends on where in the country you live. So where I'm from, which is southern, not western part, but southern part of Norway, it's usually the rib. Not the sheep rib, but the pig's rib.
Yep.
But if you come from the western part of Norway, it's usually the sheep. I learned to eat that because my aunt is from there, and I always loved that. I never liked the rib thing. It's too fatty and too ill.
Yeah.
I can still make a very good one. I've learned to make a very good one, but I prefer not to eat it. And then, if you go further north, you have what I will just call jellyfish And it's not jellyfish. It is fish that is turned to jelly.
Lutefisk.
Yes! Piece of...
Lutefisk. Yes.
I refuse
It's
to eat that shit.
disgusting. Yeah.
You,
We have
but you
churches
basically put
around
fish
here.
in lye for hours. It becomes jelly-like. And then, of course, you boil it and you cook it and you do all the good things. And then you add bacon, which is good, but it doesn't help. And potatoes and sauce and shit. But no, that is not edible. It's a lie. Just saying.
We have churches around here that will have those every holiday. Like big major holidays, and I'm like, bro.
Yeah,
I
that
could
is
not stand
bro.
the smell of that.
Sausages and steak usually on Christmas here. That's good too, though. If I ever have visitors over from yeah, but let's say that for some magical reason Dani comes here for Christmas with her husband.
Hi.
I would serve her the southern stuff, the western stuff, and she would not get fish.
I would probably throw it at your face if you tried serving me that fish.
There's no way that fish is getting into my house. The way you have to make it means the entire apartment smells like fucking lye for days. I hate that.
Yeah, nope. Nope. You try feeding it to me and I'm throwing it at something.
Yeah, good. That's what I would do too. It's like, ew.
Yeah, no, I just would be like, we have that at home. Please don't give me that.
Both salad, which you usually end up eating most of because you love it. We have Waldorf salad here a lot. A lot of people have that for their Christmas food. We also have Christmas ham. It's more Swedish, but a lot of us also like it.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's basically lamb or ham for most of us. There are, of course, also those who have pizza for Christmas because, you know, there's always somebody. And we do not judge. If they enjoy pizza, they shall enjoy pizza. And I have had people who asked me pork-based stuff. There is a lot of pork-based stuff here too. But I think it's also because you guys have, like you said, turkey, right? Turkey for us is more New Year's. That's when we bring out the turkey.
Yeah, turkey for us is kind of generally any holiday. Like,
I would assume you have it. Yeah, I was gonna say for Thanksgiving, I've always heard like turkey.
Well, I had brisket last Thanksgiving, so I'm not gonna complain about that whatsoever because that was delicious.
That's nice.
I upset my stomach like a mother trucker, but it was worth it.
Worth it. Sometimes it is just worth it.
Yeah.
That's what I tell myself when I eat. No, I know my stomach's gonna hate me for it. It's like, shove it. It's worth it. Eat it.
It's worth it.
And be happy.
Eat the food.
Eat what you get served because you're going to anyway.
Yeah, no, my husband's always like, are you sure you're gonna do that? And I'm like, I don't care. I'll die happy if I do. Yeah. I do not like corned beef. I will say that. I had it a lot when I was a kid, and my mother cooked it terribly, and so I'm kind of terrified of corned beef.
I have never had corned beef in my life.
Yeah, no, my mother made it a
good
lot
one.
and not good.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. Yeah,
She had a really good habit of overcooking things a lot.
Mm.
And so, like, she would make corned beef and cabbage, and the cabbage would literally be like mush. It'd be fun.
Oh dear.
There was like no texture to it.
That's generally just not good.
I could not eat cabbage for years
Oof.
because of that. I love cabbage now.
I've never liked cabbage. It's never been a thing.
It has to be
See,
like
80, 1400. That's you. Yes.
Okay, request pilot application. Yes. Cool. Okay, now I have another pilot application.
I thought I was. Am I missing something? Wait, what? And I was, oh, you're just buying one.
I needed to buy one.
Yeah. I realized a bit after. I was like,
What am I missing?
What am I missing?
Where did it go?
No, did I miss it? I've never tasted corned beef in my life, so that would be new to me. Well,
Honestly,
I was just gonna say, I've never tasted corned beef in my life as far as I can remember. Because I was in the United States when I was 3 years old, and I might have had it then.
I would try it if like it was made by somebody else. So like if you brought me to your family's like holiday and had that, I would try it. I would
Well,
definitely try it.
I'm hoping that this Christmas maybe we get a proper white Christmas, because I'm kind of missing my white Christmases.
Yeah, we had some snow on the ground for our Christmas, but like we did not get like the Christmassy snow until middle of February.
Yeah, same here. Like, winter's coming later and later, which is sad.
Yeah, it is.
The saddest part really is when it rains on Christmas Eve for me. That is like ultimate depression.
Yeah. Yep.
That is basically sad. Just sad.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I should see what I'm... Oh yeah, it's 2. But I mean, in short, I would like... If anyone visits me for Christmas, I'd make sure to make both goodies. Aww. First one in like 5 years with snow delay on Christmas. That's nice though. Aww. To have like a little snow falling, that helps so much. Vegetables, as in onion, carrot, potatoes. Ooh. Well, sounds tasty.
That sounds
even
delicious. I don't think that's what my mother did. I don't really remember. I tried blocking out a lot of that.
Yeah. But the best part about Christmas is all the candy you eat afterwards. First you have a lot of fatty food, and then you have a lot of snacks after.
Yeah.
Oh. That's like...
That's a big change.
Well, thank you for the snow on the day, but what the fuck?
Where did it go?
Can I have it back? They really do.
I'm almost level 50, guys.
It is so fast.
It is so fast.
But that's kind of why I think it's such a good idea to have content like this, because it is so fast.
Yeah. There's a naked man running around.
Ah, well. Keep seeing. Nothing new, nothing new.
Nothing new.
Okay, that's that one. Yeah, it's going really fast. I sit here with all hundreds and go, yes. For us, it's still like January, February, March, it starts to become warm. Thank you for the follow. We keep them anonymous, so you are free to lurk, or if you want to say hi and get to know us, please do, and we will chat with you. I think March for us now is getting warm. Yeah. And the weirdest part for me is that sometimes we have summer in May. We have 30 degrees in May. And then the rest of the summer is just rain and shit. And if we're lucky, we hit 20. It's like, excuse me? It's like, oh, why are you streaming on a Friday? That's not your stream day, sir.
But it's repo.
But it's not a stream day, for fuck's sake. How rude.
But it's repo.
I know, how rude.
I know. I love watching his repo streams.
I'm just being a bully, that's all.
Yeah.
You're 3 days old? I know, Twitch baby. Well, welcome in then.
Yes, welcome in.
We are trying to have a very calm, relaxing, and chill community, so I hope this this is a good fit. So what lured you to Twitch in the first place? Was there a specific thing or just curiosity? Wow, that was timed.
Uh-oh.
I just saw both of us just lifted their hands like at the same time, up and down.
Oh.
There. Like very randomly, they have the exact same motion. Now you see the difference between macro crafting and your crafting. Sleep deprived community. Hey, I'm not sleep. Never mind. I'm shutting up now. Yeah, this is a sleep deprived community.
I was waiting. I was waiting for you to finish that sentence, and I'd been like, really?
Aww. Flare-ups are shite.
Aww.
Better running.
Sorry, that sounds terrible.
But hey, if this can be like a... Why am I doing that? Sorry. If this can be like a good little place to... I pressed the wrong button. Don't laugh. Shush you. But hey, if it can be a good place to at least just get to relax a little, then we're here to be good. And sleep deprived, apparently. Okay, but the weird part here is that a lot of us have sleep issues. Mine are mostly that I sleep 5 to 6 hours, but I do sleep them every day. They're very, very steady. But that's all.
Yeah.
And then you have Casper here, who should be in bed. I'm saying. What? And then we have Flo, who's apparently...
on 3 hours of sleep.
3 hours of sleep. Yeah, 4 hours max.
Yeah.
Well, you have found a bunch of like-minded...
I am sleeping.
Lies and slander. Went from sleep paralysis to not being able to sleep for more than 5 hours. I've never had sleep paralysis so far. Knock on wood.
I have. I hate it.
I've heard that it is the worst thing ever, so therefore knock on PC.
Just don't smash the PC.
No, I knock. I don't. I pat the
okay.
PC. Pat the PC.
Yes, pat it nicely.
Yes, we pat it nicely. I have the luxury, I think, of somehow basically conditioning this dumbass body of mine into sleeping at 12. And I do really mean that, at 12. Anyone who's tried to talk to me after 12 knows exactly what that means. No more answers. Like, in the middle of a talk, and it's like, well, there's just asleep. Bye-bye. If I answer after that, it is one of those extremely rare occasions where I can't sleep.
Yeah.
And then it's all screwed up. Then it's lost. It's a lost cause.
Yes, I agree. I hope you feel better.
Yeah. We hope you do feel a lot better.
Hopefully you can chill and relax and have fun listening to two crazy people crafting.
Yes. Did I? Yeah, I did. Ugh, come on. Macros. I needed like an insta-enter macro thing. Dum-dum. Okay, where is this 80 then? That's that 80. I have too many 80s. And look, they're shooting it again.
Oh my gosh, it's so close. I'm at 253,000 out of 259 from being level 50. Alright, I'm gonna go do a class quest.
The sleep paralysis that you used to have was falling from somewhere up high. Ooh, yucky. Very, very icky. Do not like.
No, me either. Wrong place to teleport to. Culinary Guild.
And that's even more annoying when you realize that you are dreaming. But you are still forced to brace yourself for impact.
Yep.
I did like, I told Donnie this, but I had a check for my sleep type because with pain, you often get a sleep test. So when you always have pain, they want to see how you sleep. What they found with me is that I go from awake to deep sleep in no time at all. I have no REM. None. It's just insta deep sleep. Does not sound nice though. So for me, it's like I don't dream. I can sometimes dream when I wake up, but that's if I wake up and then manage to slumber after. Like, it's only half an hour until I have to get up and go to work, so you lie there more awake than anything else. A bony, gray-skinned woman sitting on your chest.
Ew.
Ew. You know, that sounds like the premise of a pretty good horror game. I'm sorry.
It does, yeah.
Wait, isn't there a game? I saw Tech play a game that literally was about sleep paralysis. And I think that had a woman. I think your dad reminded me of that, Bunsen. I'm making you jealous. Just be aware of, try not to have your phone in your hand when you fall asleep like that, because it actually can hurt your nose pretty badly.
Yeah.
And then you're awake again, trust me. Because I can literally lie there with my phone in my hand, writing a message to a friend, and body off. There's two possible ways of that one. Either I wake up in the same position with phone still in my hand, probably on my chest instead of up, or it smashes into my face. I prefer it if it doesn't smash into my face. I admit it. It's kind of painful.
I only get that kind of sleep when I have when my medication kicks in. Otherwise, I am riddled with night terrors and nightmares and everything else in between. So I don't get a lot of sleep.
Like I said, I would give away the way I sleep to anyone that needs it for like a week or two. Just if it would help them, I would hand it over and try again.
I will not give mine to anybody because I would not want anybody to deal with what I deal with.
I know. That's what I always say with my illness too.
Yep.
But I'd take it for you. No, you don't.
Nope.
I've lived with this for 26 years. This is mine.
I've only been dealing with mine for 10 years, but...
That is more than
really
enough.
Terrible.
It is more than enough.
Yeah. Well, welcome.
Well, welcome to the bunch.
Uh-huh.
We are a
Hello.
bunch. Hello.
We are something. We are the Lollipop Guild.
Yep. But
No,
we are
I'm not gonna give it to
friendly.
you, Flo. I said I wasn't gonna give it to anybody. That doesn't mean I'm gonna give it to you.
But at
There's only,
least we come with one bonus. We are friendly.
Yeah. And we have a massive understanding of what it's like to struggle.
Yep.
So, yeah.
And I do believe we're fairly comfortable to be around, yet still crazy.
Yeah.
And I think it's very common with the people that you... If you find people who are... Okay, that did literally not work at all. Oops.
That does not matter at all, Flo. I promise.
You get a pretty lover. Oh, you have the right type of husband. Approved.
Yes, I do. My husband hates dad jokes, but I tell him the dad jokes all the time. So.
I love dad jokes. The more, the fucking merrier.
I love tormenting him with dad jokes. It's my favorite.
I have dad jokes on my channel. On a bot that you just press /dad joke and boom, you get a dad joke.
I have a redeem on my channel. That makes me have to go look for a dad joke.
I know. I just didn't want to go look for one. I wanted it to just... Okay, what concert cost 45 cents?
Nickelback?
I would assume so. Well, Flo? Did Dana get it correct?
Probably not, but...
I mean, where's the try?
I mean...
Now we're all waiting. Yeah, what? Probably
Yeah,
typing.
Really
They're probably typing like, oh my god. I'm
Calm
typing.
down, I can only type so fast.
We 50 Cent featuring Nickelback, yeah.
Hey, I was partly correct. I was
Partly
close.
correct on that one. Nice. We have I'm in a Norwegian bunch that are. That one went very badly, but don't tell anyone. And there's one person there. He gives us dad jokes every single day. So here we have one. What's a shark's favorite sandwich?
Tuna fish?
Ah. That's not a sandwich, that's a tuna fish.
Well, there's tuna fish sandwiches, no?
Oh yeah, there probably is. Ew. Yuck. Ew. If anyone didn't know, they know now. I don't like tuna. I don't like fish in general. But the answer is peanut butter and jellyfish.
Okay.
Our tickets to see one is 300 to 1,000. I don't like cooked fish, but it needs lots of raw fish. That's some dad level difficulty, alright? Yeah. So, how do you make the number 7 even?
I have no idea, and I'm really scared to know the answer. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm gonna give them a little time. I laughed at that earlier today way more than I should have. Because it's like, it's so basic, really, that when you realize it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. It's very, very simple, guys. You drop the S.
What?
7 is written 7.
That's so stupid.
But if you drop the S, it's even.
That's so stupid. I love it. My husband would probably kill me if I told him that joke.
Yay, Exy! We like that.
Hey.
I mean, it's like the dad jokes of the dad joke realm of doom. But I love them, so it's all good. Here we go. The collection of people has amassed. It is time to do things once again.
No, I'm gonna be late.
No, it's another charging of mini rovers. Yes, it is. Here we go again.
For the follow, we keep them anonymous here as well. I may or may not have stolen it from Isa. But we do keep them anonymous here, so thank you so much for following. If you want to chat and get to know, you can. If not, you can just lurk or just be adorable, whichever one works.
I know, right?
Everybody's adorable, so adorable. Oh, dude, don't you dare, Casper.
Oh.
I will riot.
I mean,
you should be going to bed, shouldn't you? You should be going to bed, Casper.
No, I'm curious. It's not banned in my chat.
I'll murder you.
Will you now? I mean, it should be asleep, but you know.
Yeah, Casper, you should be asleep. Go to bed.
It is duly charged. Yes, joy. This has to be like a big tower of some sort, right?
We'll find out when it's made.
I'm just guessing. It's round at least.
Yep, that's what I said. You'll find out when it's made.
Yo.
I can finally do level 50 crafts.
Woo!
I got to level 50.
Nice. There's 1 rover, 2 rovers.
Elipan, sorry. Oh my god. I would probably combust and fail within like the first 5 seconds.
Oh, that would be cool.
Going to be Dancing Ways Club. That would be so funny.
That would
Hey,
be
look, it's right here.
perfect. I mean, we do need a
Okay,
dancing
found a
way club
berry.
on the moon. I mean, why on earth wouldn't you want that? Did you see a berry?
Well, don't we already have one though? Yeah, I saw a berry.
On here?
In the moon in general, like we got.
Yeah,
them
we have
at
one in the moon general,
FFXIV
but we should
Friday.
have one out here too.
True.
I'm just really wondering what their plan is for the next step of this, where we're not going to be on the moon. We're going to travel somewhere, but where? Oh god, imagine if it's, you know, without spoiling, because you never know who's lurking still. A certain place of despair?
I'm hoping it's one of them.
That would be so cool. Imagine if it's at a certain dragon planet.
That would be really cool.
Maybe, oh, imagine if we're rebuilding some of their planets. That would be very cool.
That would be so cool.
That would make me insanely happy. Like we get to go and rebuild something. So that somebody can start over. That would be amazing.
I think so too.
Yes. That would also be a possibility. A certain fella with white hair. Would you like a certain fellow with white hair?
There's quite a few of them that I like too.
Yeah. But we all know which certain fellow we're talking about. No, not that. Please, we've seen that one enough. We don't need more cloudy. We definitely don't. Find another mini rover, but we've already been at this mini rover. Does it need a new battery again already? Apparently yes. Yes, it's the answer.
You have to do the yes amount, Barry.
You do this until it's done.
Yep. You get bored very fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Until the timer is out.
Going until the timer is done or until the bar fills.
The bar fills before the timer is done.
Yeah.
So as soon as the bar fills, it ends.
Last time I got to 28 minutes. So that could be your frame of reference.
That is true though. The more we see her, the less clothes you seem to have on.
Can we put more clothes on her?
That would be interesting though. If you like gave her a really pretty dress.
That's why during this whole entire thing, when this is happening, like when I'm doing these rover things, all I can think about is the Alexander themes song.
Yeah.
Like forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. That's all that plays in my head whenever I'm running back and forth, because
It is basically what we're doing.
Yeah. Yep,
Forward and back, and they could just have put that as the music for this.
It would have been hilarious.
It's more like, why... I know the moon Banuis aren't the cleverest with this kind of thing, but this seems ridiculous. Why did you not put the battery stations close to the rover instead?
Why are they not closer?
Or connected to?
Like, yeah. Yeah. Still better than talking to Wooklamon.
Yeah, people are kind of fed up with that one.
That makes me giggle so hard. Well, this
I
does feel
mean,
like it's going much faster, so...
yeah. I think we are quite a lot of people. So that's good. It makes it go faster. Makes it pop up faster.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have those two. We're just standing there. Oh, that took so long. Come on. Charge faster.
Yep.
Please charge faster. Yeah, I did see one of the first ones that were like building the main base where you run around for like 45 minutes. And just press different spots and go round and round and round. Hi, Lily Cat. How you doing?
Cat.
So you were playing Clear Obscure, I think?
Aw.
Aww. Yeah, the ad break was just starting. I apparently did not run over to the correct mini rover. I'm confused again. Free soon? Yes. There we go. Should be free now.
What do you mean? I talked to the mini rover with the pack. What do you mean I didn't?
Exactly. That's a bit some... freedom! I know.
What?
Yay!
Freedom!
If my memory isn't completely wrong, you were playing Clear Obscure, right?
I feel that I feel it on a soul deep level. It gives no XP at all. None. It takes XP.
Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna take all of our XP from you. Bye-bye. You cannot has. We go back and forth. Yes, we do. Because that is what the bunnies asks us to do.
I would like to punt the bunnies, but you know.
We're not allowed to punt the bunnies.
I know, but I wanna.
I know, right? I keep forgetting that I'm in the middle of a depleted one, and it's like I'm going for the next one. Wait, no, that's wrong.
I love watching all the people just standing around, and it's like, yeah, you know, I understand you only wanted to do a certain amount, but if you actually sat and did more of these, we'd be done faster.
Yeah. Especially the chair group over there, although they're funny. I kind of also like that they're there. For us that are still doing it. Mini rovers, let's go. Almost there. Charging. I mean, I would literally take the battery and carry it over and just plug it in. I know that probably would defeat the idea, but you know. I thought I did. Apparently I didn't. I just stopped running away too far, from too early. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I did the same thing a lot. Yeah, well, they had it for a little bit, and then now it's just like gone. I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I wonder if something reset or if something broke. Because it worked pretty good in the beginning, where I run to an NPC and everything else around me just disappeared. So I'm not sure why it doesn't seem to work right now. There might just be too
Yeah.
many people though.
Yeah.
So although it seems like there's a lot, if it hadn't done what it does, it would be like almost nobody left. Or well, you wouldn't see anything because there would be too many. I saw a berry there, I think. Familiar little Lalafell.
Alright, I'm ending it at 21. Oh fuck, I moved.
Yeah, it might do. That is true. And when there's this many people, I think, even though it's phasing out a lot, it can't phase out all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, the last one.
Alright, we're done!
Woo.
Yay!
Yeah, I noticed that. I remember that from World of Warcraft. We done. So what is that thing? Do you know?
I know what this is, yeah.
This swirly thing?
Yeah, I know what this is gonna be.
Oh, not that. Around the kitty cat next to me.
Oh, I don't know what that is, no.
Because it's funky. Therefore, what is it? And now we can just stand here and... Oh, that might be... Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably top contributor bonus.
Nice.
Oh. A landing base.
We got a platform!
Yeah, now where's our rocket? I'm guessing we're gonna have a rocket.
I don't know, but we got mammoths here.
Or
with
Cologne,
Whopper.
Cologne, yeah. You know, we're just gonna have to go and have a peek, right?
Oh yeah.
Look at all the happy mammoths and lordbirds.
Yep.
We have a cosmoport.
Mm-hmm.
Noise.
Yep.
I like it.
So I'm assuming this will probably be like a platform that'll take us to and from,
Mm-hmm.
you know, where
Wherever we're gonna go.
to, like, go to other places, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. I also like that we are perpetually sprinting
Yeah, me too.
on the moon. We cannot walk, we sprint.
Yeah, no, I would like to sprint everywhere. I gotta get some better
Get
gear.
some. I'm gonna go... I'm the worst at finding my way anywhere. That's fortune. That means that it has to be over here. There. Gonna buy me a jacket. And those. And those. And then I have to go back to working on things. Maybe we can bring the Verlet armor thing. Oh, that would be cool. I know exactly what you mean. I don't remember the name of it either. The mech we pilot. That would be awesome, actually. But hey, we're getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Lunar Development 4. The G Warrior. That's the name of it. That's right. Okay, so I'm just gonna have a tiny little break. We're gonna give Boss Cat his treats, and I'm gonna get some Friday treats and a little bit of a leg stretch. And then we'll be right back to it. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
It is, huh? Mm-hmm. But yeah, be right back, guys.
A big moment. Okay. But now, well, indestructible taste? What do you mean? I am now very confused. Hi. Thanks. It probably fell off your finger. Is this like a pimple right here? Or is it a mole? Hurts. Hello. I got my culinarian from 10 to 52. All within that amount of time. From doing just this. Mm-hmm. Hi. I apparently need to go to Ishgard. Interesting. Teleport. Ishgard. So much teleporting. And 10. That one right there.
There we go. One boss cat happy.
Yay! I had to go do a quest before I could start my level 50 quests, I guess.
Yeah.
I have to go take a
Where is that then? It's over there. Nah, not now. Don't feel like it. These are the ones where you have to go fish first.
Oh, yeah.
I usually don't bother with them. Let's see, what do I need? Hello. Need a lot of 3. Okie dokie. Hi. I forgot. I forgot to open my macro. Should really just make a button for that.
Collectible.
Ooh. Is it collectible? Oh, it is amazing for XP. For me, this guy's all his jobs are already level 100. But Dani, who's here with us, she's gone from 10 to 50.
52.
52 in like no time at all.
In about 3 hours in total.
And that's been included in mech ops, distractions, and other distractions, so it's going well. I am really, really enjoying it. And it gives you the first steps of the cosmic research weapons.
Yeah.
So your shiny tools of this expansion. To which I have my saw. That's the first one and only one so far. My poor main hand inventory is gonna be so full. It's already full. And of course you have the usual, you have Cosmo credits, which is basically buy things of the vendor, and you have the Gamba.
Mm-hmm.
The Gamba and mech piloting credits.
Yep.
But I personally think it's really, really good. And I'm gonna use this to level... I have one alt who has most on 90-ish. I'm definitely gonna use this for him to level them all up. And then at some point later I will probably go and do it on my American main, who has nothing. Well, almost nothing. I think she has one. That's just because I wanted the dragon light from the Moogle quest line. The Moogle crafter things, so yeah. Red alert was a little bit before 6, so at least an hour to 2 hours. Yeah, last one was about 3 hours ago. I think your sleep-deprived brain flow is trying to tell you to go and get some sleep. Yeah, your gold rating.
Oops.
I need these 3. I am trying to keep a light eye on it at least. Three and 2. The best part for me though is basically the simple fact that this is kind of content that just works for me. It's really calm, comfy.
Yep.
I was on these ones. And it's basically, I can sit here all day, literally, and just do this.
Yep.
And get disappointed every time I don't get chosen for a mech.
Yep.
Yeah, you go sleep. Night night, Casper. Oh, Eureka Frenzy Place? Oh boy. The first one there, I lived there. Did I burn out like a motherfucker? Yes, I did. I really did.
Oh. Okay. Good, good. You go get some sleep. Thank you so much for coming in and chatting and being here. Go get some rest. Thank you for being here to check up on me. I appreciate it very much. And you try to get some good rest.
Sleep well.
Yes, sleep well. I did not get levels up now. Oh man.
So when does this upload then, I wonder?
Maybe.
I mean, it still says... It just says that it's complete. There's nothing new yet, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, people are very competitive with this, aren't they?
Oh, you have no idea. When I was on Fairy, doing all of this, in the chat, in shout chat, people were like, "We have to kick the people in Cactar's butt because we have to be first. We have to be in the first place." And I'm like, "Bro, you guys need to chill. This is not that big of a deal." But people were just like they
Chill, dude.
were all about that. I was like, "Bro, calm down."
Yeah. Calm your titties, please.
Yeah, but people are super competitive about it, and I was just like, okay.
Well, I mean...
Oh, I made a mistake.
People do like to be competitive.
You sure do. Well, we're just gonna fail it. Oh, I was so close to completing it too.
I heard that break.
Yeah.
It's a familiar sound for crafters when something breaks.
Mm-hmm.
This is funky though. Ooh, that's nice. Could have been better, I guess, but okay. I can only use it once, that's right.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
I burped it did.
A bird pickup.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love captions. A bird pickup. That's half the fun with having captions on. Seeing what it actually picks up.
Yeah.
And what it turns whatever you just said into.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine it becomes a skill. If, like, say if you're deaf and you like to watch Twitch and you find people with captions on, and I think it must become quite a fun hobby to just sit there and go, what did they actually say?
Yeah.
But on the rare occasion, like,
I don't feel like that's what was actually said, but okay.
no, there's like, yeah, it was probably.
Yeah.
You just see like ding, 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 ding.
Oh, I learned precise touch.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, I'd love to. I love doing maps. If I ever want a really good indication of how bad my RNG is, I just go do maps.
Insulation.
And I can't see without my glasses on. It's upsetting.
We'll tell you if we would like to end it with that. But the likelihood of this being very addictive right now is quite big.
Yeah, it's quite massive.
Solve, please.
What are these guys doing here?
No, it is wrong. Habitat partition. Partition. You'd be surprised how little any of us find it on first tries in the beginning. And you had a hard one. You had the extra hard one. With the Lobo skin, who nobody really knows where is. I'm just gonna see if it can give me a slightly better macro. I doubt it, but... I think it's basically the same, but we'll check for safety. Let's see. See if that one does better. My brain's kind of where are all the mech things?
Oh, thank God. Yeah. Sorry, I was holding my breath because I wasn't sure if I was gonna complete my craft or not. So I was like, I stopped breathing for a second. I was like, so.
Well, understandable.
Yeah.
Entered. Let's see. Seems to be about the same. Probably would need more CP. Which means I would need to craft Mantisana just for this, and that's like, nah, I don't think so. Nah.
Yeah.
This craft takes a long time though. Also because I went and checked a new macro.
Yeah. Happens.
So it's probably gonna fail. Just gonna do that. Just to get something from it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause it's the bare necessities.
A simple bare necessity.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
I did it. No level up.
Oh, we're getting to that
Hey.
point now, huh?
Yeah.
But you might actually need 2 deliveries.
Yeah. Oops. Oh yeah, okay, I do have that in my main hand. 50, 40, 40. I mean, I could go and look and see about getting other gear. Found Barry. Barry, why are you all the way over here and why don't you come craft by us?
He doesn't want to be by us.
I'm offended.
Can't sit with crazies, you know.
True. True. We
Might be
have
contagious.
What kind of hat is this?
Well, did you have any fortune on your cosmic fortunes?
Mm-hmm.
Got a table? Well, I have not gotten a table yet.
I have on my main.
I know. I will get
I
one
hate
eventually.
it. I have 2 tables actually that I got, so if you ever don't get one, just let me know. I'll give you one.
Indurate. Is the emote from that though, or isn't that just buying?
There's an emote from, I think there's 2 different emotes.
Okay. Okay, so there's one I haven't seen the emote I can win yet, apparently. I only got music. Working on it.
Oh, I wonder why that didn't work. I'm just staring at Barry.
Oh. Very oogling, huh?
Yeah. I jump away.
Can't done oogling. Bye.
I'm done now. Bye.
Like, bye-bye. Yeah, I've not seen an emote in the luck wheel yet.
Yeah, there is one. I don't know what it is exactly, but I've seen it. But
Is it the camera one?
it might be.
Yeah, it's a selfie emote. Had a hunch it might be that one. But I did think it was from buying, but that's just because I haven't seen anything yet. I've not seen any emotes.
Oh, you bitch.
Guess I'll have to go look in a little. Good enough for failing the first one. I had 41. I think after the next mech thing we can gamba. And if we're extremely lucky, there might be a red alert before end.
That would be nice.
Very. That is like a huge boost to, especially lunar credits.
Oh yeah.
I do like that we have the bots carrying stuff with the mech suits.
Agreed. Oh man.
Why?
Oh, my thing just told me that I've completed enough missions to unlock B missions.
Yay!
And I'm like, oh man, that's level 90. It's gonna be a bit.
Yeah. I think mostly I got some orchestrion logs that I don't know where are. Others? Maybe? Yeah. Apparently it's none of these. Store and bonuses? No. I almost guessed they would be here, but... I have no idea where they are. They're not ambient. They're not raids. They're not quests. And they're not locales, dungeons, trials. I'm not sure at all where to find them. Oh yeah, that's a long face.
Where do you see the phases?
The little golden icon, top right.
Oh. Oh wow. Oh, so that's what it looked like in the beginning. That's cool.
I like that you can see it, like, from the start. And you can video log it, so you can, like, see the very beginning, even though we weren't there. I think that's a good thing.
I agree.
Oh, it's you again. I'm like, are people really surprised that it's another long face? I would assume the faces just get longer. Because at first you just build like a very basic base. Now we're basically building everything else.
Mm-hmm.
So why would it be shorter? I see a berry. Just standing there.
Menacingly.
Mm-hmm. Look at him go with his little selfie. Yeah, he got his selfie thing. Now the little one can go and take selfies everywhere. Like on the moon.
Take selfies with the ads and M6.
Yeah. Wrap that out in M6S next to one of those tiny yak thingies. Do it. That smile at the end.
It's really entertaining that it's actually just a tablet that you're taking a picture of yourself with, too.
Yep. It's funky. Swipe that tablet, take a picture, send the picture to a friend. You know the drill. Pat, 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 pat. It's like seeing somebody very tiny trying to calm down like a big bull.
I was watching the videos of all of them. And then I come back to Barry patting me.
Yep.
And I was like, wait, what? What did I do?
You stood there staring into nothing, therefore you get pet. And now he stole your chocolate.
That's okay, he can have it. I don't like chocolate, but if it's the one from you, then I'll murder him.
I don't think it's one. It looks too thick to be the one that I send.
There's a way that I can get you blown off of the moon.
Boom.
You take my chocolate that is from Isa, I will. But otherwise, you're fine. You take all the other chocolate. You can have the rest of it.
It's like I say, I can't picture myself playing a Lalafell, but they have the cutest emotes.
Mm-hmm.
They're so expressive.
Agreed.
They did like everyone else dirty.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Let's see. It's a furnishing.
Yes, go, go, go. Go have fun.
Ooh, go, go, go. And good luck.
If you're up late enough tonight, you'll be able to see me struggle through 6, so.
I am so gonna put down that. You need to put up your VOD for that before you go to bed, please.
I will.
Yay. Because then I can watch that while I do this tomorrow. Before I go to the hairdresser, I'll sit with your raid and this, and I go, perfection.
The struggle bosses.
Struggle boss on one end and the calm on the other end, and go like, yay.
Yeah. Should do it this way instead.
I still find it odd because when I first saw the fights in normal mode, my guess was that M7S was gonna be the big bad wall.
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
here comes number 2 and says, haha.
I didn't mean to complete that.
Well, oops.
Oopsies.
Whoopsie and daisies. Yes.
Yeah.
It was very fascinating though that it was for some reason that one that was the
Yeah.
hard one.
Yeah.
But was somebody who said that they kind of follow the thing they've had from the first one, where the second one is the technical one,
Yeah.
where you had to get
Which
it
makes sense.
technically right.
Yeah. It makes sense to me, but man, is it irritating.
And 4 is probably just gonna murder me. 1 is warm up, 2 is tech.
Yeah.
3 is DPS check, and 4 will be hell.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little bit surprised that there has been no mech ups in here.
I feel like after an upgrade, I feel like it's like always a massive lull for a little while.
Oh yeah, that's probably true. My brain just went. They popped up so often before. Where are they? You're so used to them.
Yup.
Speak of the
Hey,
devil.
look. Speak of the devil.
Yeah, just have to complain a little and it will pop. Yes. Let me drive something. Come on.
All right. Well,
Fingers crossed.
I put my application in, so.
Nice. I cross my fingers. But there's one of us to get in, or Barry if he's doing it.
Yeah. 100%.
Osmotized ilmenite plate.
Well, you got lucky at one of the spins at least.
I haven't even seen the emote on my spins yet. That's why I thought it was only one, the one you could just buy.
Yeah.
But I am assuming I'm gonna talk to you, son. So. We'll regardless go and see if we can have a little luck after this one. Nope, not me.
Damn, I was not selected.
Me neither.
Damn.
I am not surprised, but me.
Yeah.
Boo. Boo, game. Boo.
Ooh.
Oh well, we get the torch stuff instead.
Nope, I did not mean to hit the request a pilot app thing. I just want to do the ground support. Thank you.
A berry and a kitty.
So many fun surprises here.
Mini FC meetup. Ding. And there come the lucky ones.
Lucky jerks.
Support. I wonder how they came up with this idea, though.
I don't know.
Like, where did this idea come from? Did somebody watch some kind of mech movie and went,
Honestly, maybe.
Or like a mech TV show of some old kind of went, this isn't a bad idea. I'm sure players would love to be in a mech, and they're not wrong.
Yes, we would love to be in a mech.
Yeah, so let us get into the mech, please.
Yes. Let me in.
Yes, please. Lorch. And you just have a big thing that just plows through you and you go, ow. That
My
hurts,
bones.
dude.
My bones! How dare you!
Then you'll go straight back to Splorch.
Yep.
Splinter.
Turn this in real fast. I'll touch over here. Can you turn it in? Fuck. I didn't get to
Nope.
turn it in. Oh,
No turning.
well.
No is being your answer.
Damn it.
Okay, let's go see then. We can have a little bit of luck. That was Cosmic Tools though. There's no luck there. Wrong bunny.
I know there's so many of them, it's hard to know which one is which.
That one. I already have this one.
Yeah.
Blowing. Boop boop boop. Of course. Yay.
Yeah, of course.
Guess we could always try for yet another micro rover. They seem to like me.
We do.
Or a second version of Close in the Distance instrumental, but we're probably just gonna get another magic prism now. And I still haven't seen the emote ever. It's literally gonna be the red thing, so don't worry, guys. Told you.
I have actually had it where it was hovering over something like that, and then it like
Yeah, I've had
to
it
the other
once as
side, and
well.
I'm like, what? Like, why are you doing? Why?
Yeah,
did
it's
you
like,
do that?
what
happening?
was that?
Why,
You're not
why did you do that?
entertained.
Oh.
Not why you're here. Yeah, that was a bad one. Apparently, I don't have stream luck. That's proven.
You have off-stream luck.
I have off-stream luck, apparently. Now to remember where we were sitting. I am bad with directions, therefore... Oh, there it is.
Well, the stream is a little bit slower than what I would actually be able to give you directions for.
It's
so.
fine. I was like, I just need to turn around long enough to see that one point, and I was like, oh, there it is. There's my spot. Hey, at least I know I am horrible with anything that is directions.
Damn.
And I'm not gonna bother with you still. Bye bye. 65. That still. Those are still in my user macros. Yes, yes. Like, are you getting bored with your mech-ups already? Please leave them to those who want to do them. Just saying. What?
Mm-hmm.
I said nothing. Nothing at all.
We'll take them out of your hands.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
We'd love to drive in there.
Uh-huh.
It's this is like perfect Friday content though. Chill, crafting, slacking, babbling.
Mm-hmm.
If I was a drinking person, it might have even have been a drink. But I don't drink.
But alas.
It will have to do with the Coca-Cola Zero.
Hey, that's what I was drinking.
You have good taste.
So do you.
I have had that, and I have had my Russell Stovers.
Good, good.
My sugar-free caramel and my mint. Nom nom. Didn't you find a group, Barry? No decent groups out there. Maybe it's like too much of a Friday.
And help, there's a Lullafell behind me.
I know. Damn it, now I kind of want to watch not many practice groups. Aw. Everyone's stuck on ads. Yeah, there's always that risk. I kind of want to watch the Gladiator again now. I blame Flo. I have seen the Gladiator 2, and I can say it's nowhere near Gladiator 1. It's also not bad. Yeah, Barry can come help you. I agree, Kitty. Get her unstuck from the tiny ones, eh? Eh? The tiny terrors. I think this is a brilliant idea. I mean, then you'll help an entire party who will come over to, you know, M7. Just selling it.
Although they might get a little bit upset because somebody I've already cleared this week.
Lurk away, Lilycat. Don't you worry.
Yes.
Oh, and I thought I was done with ads. Oh, come on. You're never done with the ads, Barry. Besides, you usually always go and help people. You know. Even like random PF groups. I know you. We're just trying to sell Barry off to Kitty here. Like,
we really are, yeah.
But it would also work.
Oh, yes.
Because then he'd have another person who could do M7 with him.
Yeah.
With him and Mr. Toys. So it would be a win-win situation.
Is you still doing PF or no?
You had a static.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
And it's a Friday only static as far as I remember, but I don't know if he stayed with it or not. He wasn't certain for a little while. I don't know. He was online earlier. I figured that was a static.
Yeah, I did see him on his characters, but I was not sure if he was doing PF or not, so.
I don't know.
Me either.
Oh look, I can go update my my thingy. Be right back.
Bye.
Go over to Research Way and research my main hand. Thank you kindly. Ahem. Yes, ahem to you too. Very just moon gazing, trying to decide if he wants to help out with.
Contemplating his life's decisions.
Yes. All of the life decisions.
Mm-hmm.
But I come to the conclusion that you're never done with ads because, you know, it resets every week.
Exactly. So you technically have to poke the ads at least once
Uh-huh.
a week.
Yep. Minimum once a week. Decide whether you try and get your last satisfactory achievement. And what does that achievement mean you have to do? That is the question. Make some huge factories to grind the in-game currency. Oh. That sounded kinda dull compared to what my brain imagined it would be. But I guess it's having like a lot of end currency then. Execute. Mech hangars are being repaired. I just noticed a little mammoth over there kind of directing the big mech. There's two of them. One corporate and one mammoth. Gently guiding the mech. Oh, look, he comes running.
Oh well, I don't see anything. So
Really?
I don't even yeah, I don't see any of it.
Aw.
I can see it on your screen. I can't see it on my screen.
Ah, you're too focused in on your character?
No, I'm zoomed out like all the way out.
That's weird. Look at them wave. That's so
Yeah.
cute.
It looks adorable.
Is it like we're just gonna, and then the bunny is gonna run and guide in front. Oh no, it's the mammoth this time. Mammoth goes, the mammoth goes. And then the bunny goes. That is just,
That's
it
cute.
makes the world feel lively, which is really, really fun, in my opinion. That was a golden one, that's nice. Let's see, that one, okay. That's my wiggly line macro to go. Look at them, they have two wiggly, there's like up wiggle and elder wiggle.
Yep. I have that on marked for, I have a faux pod macro for food.
Ah.
We call it faux pod. And then I have another one that's Wookaboo that says consider it forgotten. So, yeah.
Oh. There was a lullaby on top of where he's, it looks like he's gonna set it down. He doesn't actually set it down, but it looked like it. And they were just like sprinting away going, whoops! I probably shouldn't be there. Run away!
It's kind of weird that I can't see that, but
It is very strange.
oh well.
Probably some random bug.
Or some like random thing that happens at like different times for different places and different people.
That might be too. But it's been there since I came in here earlier today. I think. I've always seen like the wandering mech. It was only now that I realized there was guidance as well.
There's a bird being very loud outside my house right now.
Tell it to shut up.
I would like to throw something at it.
Our birds are literally only loud in the morning.
Nope. Our birds are loud all the time.
It's like, okay, we're up. Let's talk, people.
Oh, that might complete it. Fuck. That did complete it. That's upsetting. Well, I got more mats. I'm gonna do it again.
Yay.
'Cause I
That's
would like
that's
my
a
bird.
nice thing though. We don't have to go and get more mats.
Like, you know how you'd have to do in the first room to go to the diadem, to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Time to try again.
Time to try our RNG again.
Yes. All about that RNG. Would be fun though to actually get to try the mech. With laser beams and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boing. Donk donk.
Yep.
There is a lot of people who really love the new here.
The Azema one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not care for it. I think we've already had this conversation
Yep.
before.
Me neither. But it's just fun to see so many run around with it.
Agreed.
Speaking of.
Yep. Alright, let's see.
Are either of us the lucky one? Or are we just gonna go down and talk to Alarot again? No, wait. Ooh.
Nope.
Me?
Did you get selected?
Yep.
Yay! Shoo shoo, fly fly, bye bye!
Bye! Screenshot ready. Oh. Had to. And that's a smug smile.
I know, right? He's like, I know I got this best stuff doing this. Ah! I do this every time.
Whee!
Here we go. Got my gold star rating on this. I
Nice.
just wanted to get that.
This is a lot of shoot,
Yeah.
but that's fine. Ah, Mr. Toys.
Toys here too?
No, I just am logged into the FC.
Oh, okay. Like, damn, we got a whole party here.
Almost.
Okay, I got one more crystal in before it ended. I was like, let me in. Say real quick.
Like, come back! Don't fly away from me!
Yup.
Okay, get eat, get betrayed, turn around. Cats decided to tackle both my ankles.
Oh, no.
Oh. Cats were like, this is our moment. Let's go. Big Bang Fortune. Let's go.
Oh, I can upgrade from level 3 to 4. Woo. Oh, wrong button. Wait, what?
11 p.m. peak zoomies hour, definitely.
Oh, wait, not duh.
Yeah. Of course, it's pink dye. Draw one fortune. I'm definitely going for that one because I still want the vacuum suit.
Yes, get the back.
Nah, I'm not gonna get that. Are you nuts? I still haven't seen the thing that Barry got. Why does it go so fast? Okay, that's close in the distance again.
Take it off your hands if you don't want it.
Sure you can. Trade window move, please. Thank you.
Woo!
Mini rover.
Yay. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna buy another one of these. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Instead this. Thank you. That's why we now only have 1,000. Only have 1,000 left. Oh,
Oh man.
back to craft. Back to make more.
Yup.
My cat has like zoomies in the morning. Maybe it's because it is old.
I don't know. My cats are old and they just have zoomies at any point in time during the day. So.
He has like some, on occasion it's like super morning zoomies where it just goes 190 kilometers an hour around the house for exactly 5 minutes and then it's sleep time.
Then it's sleep all day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, I've done what I need to do for today. Good night.
Until it's street time. Then all bets are off.
All bets are off, and I will oogle you from anywhere in the house until you give me my treats. You hear me? Best part is that
I may
sometimes
not be able to hear.
yeah, but
But you
I know you sense me in your human soul.
Uh,
The best part is that sometimes if I'm like busy with something and I can't like leave it, he just sits there and he stares at you like the world is ending. And if you then don't react, he will go and sit somewhere else where he knows that I see him. And you get the most angry look a cat can give, like ultimate betrayal.
I need things. Hello.
Excuse me, do you know the time, woman? Do you? My stomach tells me it's way past street time. And you're still sitting right there. Best is when he like sits, because there's like a little gap between my PC and my screen, and he sits on the top of the sofa and just stares at me between the PC and one of my screens and goes like, yeah. Did you forget something? Did you? Hmm?
Oh man.
Them kitty cats, huh? Yeah, he has like a very clear expression when he's annoyed. He's like, yeah, okay, you're annoyed with me. I get it. But you see, if I go right now, then we die to this savage here, and I don't want that.
I am trying to save the world. You'll be fine for 5 minutes.
No, I will not. 5 minutes? That's an entire eternity. It's a caternity and it's a catastrophe all at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, it's very simple to make the world better again.
True.
Getting forgiveness is surprisingly easy.
Oh yeah.
All you need is its favorite streets and all is forgiven.
Yep.
For now.
I hit the wrong button. For my cats, it's kind of the same. Or my dog, sorry. For my dog, it's kind of the same. Like, you know, she wants something or whatever, and then everything is forgiven as soon as you give it to her, and then she's like, what were we doing?
Yeah.
What was happening? What's going on?
And all is well in the world. All is well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my dog for you.
Mm.
Ooh.
And my dog was much the same when I had him.
Mm-hmm.
Dad and he never learned that if you sprint into the kitchen after, say, whatever we threw, you will smash your head in the freezer.
Oh, that
The floor is still slippery. And you will not be able to stop. I know you think you will, but you're mistaken. Just saying it as it is, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Dad and he had an intense fascination with rocks.
Oh,
Yeah. So I threw a stick, right? Dog comes back with a big rock in his mouth, and I was like, "No, you are not. You're not gnawing on a rock. That will kill your teeth, you dumb." I take the rock, I put it away, I throw another stick. Dog runs after stick, comes back with a rock.
Another rock.
Chews on it, I take it away from him. This happens quite often, quite repeatedly, and in the end I just look at him and I go, fine, here, go fetch your fucking rock. Happy dog. At the age of 11...
Happy dog.
At the age of 11, there was no more side teeth left.
I'm sure not.
And then they were gone. We had to pull them. They were so worn down and broken. And middle teeth.
Yeah.
So the only thing he literally had left was the tooth next to his canine in the back. And nothing else. So he had 4 canines and 4 extra teeth. And what did you do with it?
Shoot on another rock?
Yeah. The best part was the first few times he did ask because his gums weren't used to it. So he gnawed on the rock and then he looked at me with like big eyes and went, but that's not comfortable. And I was like, no, it isn't. He just continued, and then he just did it again and looked at me. That's still not comfortable. I know, dumb. Stop it. The second best thing was that he actually learned that he could play with himself with the tennis ball.
Ah.
Because if he took it in the front of the mouth, where there no longer was any small teeth, it would just slip out. So he just yoinked it around the room, and I was like, well, I don't have to throw that again. Good for you. That old weirdo lived until he was 16.
Aww.
And he still hadn't figured out the sock trick. He loved
really
socks. And you know, if you turn them inside so that they become like a donut, they're really hard to unravel again. Unless, of course, you realize how it's done, and he never did.
Ah.
He would literally go and steal socks out of the dryer. If you could get them, I was like, hey, mine? And like, no.
Yeah, my dog tries to steal our socks all the time. We have like a hamper that has them in there because I hate folding socks. And she'll like, you can see her nudging the hamper that's on top of it because we put another one on top of it so she can't get into it. And you'll see her nudging it, trying to knock over the other hamper so she can get to the ones with all the socks in it. And I just like come around the corner and stare at her. I just stare at her and she stops moving for a second because she can hear my footsteps.
Yeah.
And then she'll quickly turn her head really fast and I'm like, hi.
Hi. I did nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, no, nothing at all.
For ours, it was more like we ended up when socks became like worn enough that you didn't really want to use them. We just washed them and gave them to the dog. And when there was nothing left of the sock, oh, sad day, sad day.
You know, Urs tries to chew them and swallow them.
Oh no, he just wanted to run around and play with it.
Yeah, no, Urs just wants to chew on them, destroy them, swallow half of them.
I mean, it wasn't a rock, so why would you want to chew at it?
True, yeah. Yeah.
That was definitely my dog's memento in his brain. It's not a rock, therefore...
I don't need to chew on it.
Therefore, it doesn't need to be chewed. It's just there.
It's just a rock. It's fine.
It was very sweet, though. It was a very good doggy. I usually just giggled a lot at him. Although, imagine he was a Bichon Frise? I don't know the English word. But small...
No idea.
If you take a winter mitten, turn it inside out, you know, the fluffy white stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Tiny dog with that fur.
Oh.
And with like tiny little legs, so we usually said he had like the legs of a dresser.
Oh. That sounds adorable.
He was very adorable, and he knew it. I also wondered if you took him by the feet and just put him over the car, you could probably buffer the car with him. Like, and he was the type of dog who would have let you, because we are as humans, therefore things are great. But imagine tiny dog. So how would you imagine it sounds like when it barks at you?
Well, that depends, because I've seen some tiny dogs that have got some really deep barks.
He was one of those tiny dogs with a really deep bark.
Yeah. I've
had
a few of those
it was so
dogs.
fun though, because I've had people who came and visited and knocked on the door or called, you know, ring the doorbell, and they expected to be greeted by a Doberman or
Yep.
a Rottweiler, and there stands this tiny little dog, so happy to see them it almost falls out of its own good skin.
Yep.
The reason why he barked at the door wasn't because, oh my god, there's people there, go away, go away. It was like, oh my god, open the door, they might leave. If they leave before I get to say hi, the world is going to end.
Yeah.
He also had a funnily weird relationship with the postman.
Oh boy.
We all know the trope, right? That postman, dog, bark, bark.
Mm-hmm.
Postman was wonderful. Lovely. Until he touched the postbox.
Oh, yeah.
Then it was murder. Straight out murder. Then it was like, hey, there's the Doberman again. And he was like, well, I can understand the mailbox like next to your house. That we just got newspapers in. But there was like this place where everybody had their postbox.
Yep.
And my brain was just like, well, everybody has their postbox there. But they were all his.
Oh, yeah.
Every single one of them was his.
Mm.
So no matter which box the poor man put his hand on, the dog was like, Then he took his hand away and was like, hello. So yeah, he was a Jekyll and Hyde dog when it came to that. Which had the postman giggle his ass off because it was like, oh, sweet doggy. Oh.
I'm gonna go pick up a noisy cat.
Yeah. Noisy
Doodles.
cat. Noisy cat.
Doodles, hello. I hear you being loud to Dad. I've stolen you now. You are mine now.
I heard like a protest meow.
She's being held on her backside in my arms.
Oh no. The horror.
Oh no. Oh no, Lulu. Oh no.
A 100%.
You
Oh
get
no.
exactly what you want. You got attention. You're being held like a baby because you're being a butt.
What?
Yeah, you're being a butt. You're
Big
yowling
butt.
at Dad and he's busy. Yeah.
Yowling.
He's busy. Just all I heard from the living room. Meow.
I heard her when you picked her up. Meow.
Yeah, let Dad be.
But-
Yeah.
But attention.
I know. It's 'cause
But
Dad's
that
not
is
home all the
attention.
time. It is. Oh, hang on, hang on.
But
There you go.
that attention.
Hi, Lulu. Now you're up here with me.
But you're not Dad.
Nope, I'm Mom.
Oh well, attention is
Did I give you
attention.
pets?
Yeah.
I did
but-
not.
Nah, me neither. I was not selected. That would have been weird. I mean, selected twice would be very strange.
Yeah. That would have been a little weird.
That would have been too much RNG Jesus luck.
Yeah. We would have had to take you to a map or something,
Yeah.
because that'd have been wild. Doodles, what you doing? Hi.
Hi. Lulu.
Doo-doo,
Lulu.
doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Do do
I
do
got
do do.
you. Hi, got you. I know you can't lay on me like you lay on Dad, but it's okay.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm. I will just give you a bunch of pets. Yeah,
Yo.
I'll give you a bunch of pets. All of the pets.
Incoming drivable machines. Blop.
Blop.
Mech up joined. Burn the thingy-mabobs.
Burn the balls.
Wait, burning balls of fire? I don't know.
Kind of.
I mean, kind of. Although these are smaller balls. We just squish the bigger balls.
Mm.
It's all about the balls.
It is. It is indeed.
You see, I like a big one going like boop.
Mm-hmm.
Very funky.
Hallelujah.
There
Where do
be
you think you're trying to
cat.
go?
Back to dad? Duh.
Probably. But I'm not gonna let her go. She
But
thinks it's easy to get away.
Mom!
You're stuck with Mama.
I heard it, but Mom! All the way over here.
Yeah. Bless you.
Bop.
I was aggressively petting her head, and whenever you do that, her tail like
Swishes.
if you're like no, it curls around your arms. Like if you're petting her head like really aggressively,
So
her
she's
tail will
gonna.
curl.
I'm
Like,
gonna
she's, like,
hold
hanging
you.
on. It's really funny. Oh,
Oh, red alert! Hi. Do we know each
In
other?
4 minutes.
Nice.
No, where do you think you're going? You're not allowed to go anywhere. No, you're my Lulu.
I
Hi.
was more like be both, but oh, red alert! I love it
You
when
think
people.
you get to go somewhere? You don't get to go anywhere. No.
You're not
No,
going
no.
anywhere, Kitty. You're staying right here. Apparently, you're a lucky cat. You brought us a red alert.
Mwah.
It is perfection.
Where are you going, Lulu?
Daddy.
Where are you going?
I wanna go to
Ah.
Daddy.
Where are you going? Get back
Daddy,
here.
Daddy, Daddy, Daddy,
No.
Daddy, Daddy, Daddy. I'm a
Kitty.
daddy's cat.
She doesn't want me.
Nope. I can have you any day, Dad.
I tried. I tried for you. Sorry. Judah.
That is going to leave because, you
Chased
know,
her down the hallway.
you're always there and Daddy isn't.
Yeah. That's why my dog loves my husband so much. Besides the fact that she just loves him. Mom's home and Mom always does the discipline and
All the boring
Dad's not
stuff.
home. Yeah. Dad's home and it's all the fun stuff, even though
Yeah.
it's not that much more fun, but Mom's home all the time, so.
So when Daddy's home extra, you have to make extra sure you're there.
Uh-huh.
Another Spongoy though. Still haven't seen the meteor one.
Lulu. What? Are you chasing your tail again?
Yay, tail. But yeah, man. Wondering, maybe we get meteor rain tomorrow? I like the comment here though, pollen season. That is true.
Yeah.
It is definitely pollen season.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere. But I'm not gonna complain. That means I've had 3 red alerts this day.
Nice.
And they are very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to figure out where you're going.
Mm-hmm. kind of curious to get back to Fairy and see like how far the progress is there.
Yeah.
Because we reached all of this stuff last night as I was going to bed.
Mm.
So I'm very curious to see how it'll look.
Yeah, that was
Today.
interesting because this looks like it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. Button.
Let's see. Let's see what we get. Where are we going? Mech hangar beta proportions.
She's
Preparations.
she's yowling at her tail. But she wants to chase it. Are the spores coming?
Yeah. Spores!
Oh, damn it.
Oh, wait, that's nice. Display on map. Okay. Wee.
Why is it not like showing up on my map though? Like as a fate thing.
Oh, it should be.
Oh, there it is. There it goes. Never mind. It just didn't update on my map for a second.
I'm just gonna go with that's probably it again.
And if we go to the far one first, then go backwards.
That was completely wrong. Oh well. So what's it called? Flamethrower parts? User macro, and let's just take this one. Here we go.
Oh, I obtained nothing.
Oh.
uh-huh.
Onyo. We prefer if you obtain things, just saying.
Yeah. The thing did tell me that these crafts are a little bit higher for me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what? Like, whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. I still gotta get them.
I still gotta try. I think this is the first time I see the green spores. I think I have 2 times where it was more red. But I'm not sure.
I've seen all. I've seen red, and then I've seen the meteor shower one. I have not seen any other color.
Yeah, I've never seen the meteor shower one. Because this isn't the red one, this is green. Very, very spory.
Carpenter, weaver.
Oh, there's a little light in the back there.
Hmm?
There's like a little light in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't notice that until now.
Mhm.
Like, what is that yellow thing? Oh, it's a light. Do, 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 do. I like the music for the red alerts.
Yeah, me too.
They are like unstressy. This is Smileton though, from memories.
Yeah. That's
A
what it sounds
piano
like,
version
yeah.
of Smileton.
Mhm.
No wonder I like it. I love Smileton. Such a weird dungeon.
Mhm.
The crafter and gatherer side is already done.
Yeah.
That's per usual.
Yep.
Emergency deliveries are required in the eastern sector of Sinus Adorum. Ardorum.
Hello. Yeah, that's a picture of Boss Cat.
Boss cat.
Okay, good night. Yep, you sleep tight too. Mhm. Well, hopefully we don't have any bed bugs, but yes.
Ew, don't ever say that.
Husband's gonna go take a nap.
I figured,
He's
but
like,
never.
sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs
No,
bite. I'm just
don't
like,
say
no.
that ever. I've had those. They're no fun.
I have two. I have two.
I still remember why we had those. It was still no fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a upstairs neighbor who moved from an apartment complex that had them,
Oh.
where nobody did anything with them because it would cost too much, and it was apparently they had the old rule there where you had if you were the one who mentioned them, you would have to pay for the sanation of everything.
Oh.
While where I lived, this was covered by insurance.
Yeah.
So when I all of a sudden found, I'm allergic to them apparently, so I noticed them very quickly.
Oh yeah.
And I realized that you don't get mosquito bites in October, November.
Mhm.
And only when you sleep, your brain just goes, but I haven't been out, I don't travel, this doesn't make sense. But then eventually I did the check that everybody tells you to do, which is basically open up your bed,
Yeah.
lift the mattress, and they were there. And then I contacted where I lived, and I said that there are bed bugs here. They asked, have you traveled? And I said, no, I don't travel. I basically almost always stay at home. And then, of course, they sent the exterminators. The exterminators started looking through the entire building, and there was a lot of them.
Oh.
All over the place. And then, like, it had like, nah, this is not the original apartment. Mine and the neighbor's apartment were not the original apartments. There wasn't enough of them that they would spread to the sides. And then there was the one who lived straight over me, who continuously had a way of knocking their carpets and stuff over the edge of the veranda, which isn't allowed, by the way.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah. And they never opened their door when these, and they got told that you have to open your door for them. They have to be allowed to come in. They just have to check. Everything is paid for by us anyway, so And after half a year, they still couldn't get them. They were never home. It was always like excuse number 1,000,000. And in the end, they opened the door with their own key because they have their own sets of keys they can always enter.
Yeah.
That's of course because you have to be able to enter if something happens to someone.
Mm-hmm.
And let's just say that they immediately knew where the infestation came.
Lovely.
Because as we all know, bed bugs are called bed bugs because they regularly live in your bed.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't see them during the day.
Nope.
You saw them crawling from the bedroom to the bathroom to the living room
Ugh,
in daylight.
that's disgusting.
Which means there are so many of them that there really isn't room for them.
Yeah.
So yeah, the entire 8 floors of apartments we were treated 3 times.
Yeah. Ugh.
So my entire bed had to go into freezing. All of my cat stuff had to go into freezer. My sofa had to go into the freezer.
Oh no.
So when my bed was in the freezer, I slept on the sofa, and then the sofa went into the freezer.
Yeah.
So that was... It took 1.5 years for them to finally say that, okay, they're gone now.
Yeah.
The hardest one was my neighbors because they had 2 kids.
Oh no.
Imagine all the small toys.
Oh.
All the little hiding spots.
Mm-hmm.
But that wasn't the worst. They were Chinese. They had an old
no.
Chinese vase. Of the extremely expensive kind.
Oh.
That one had to be heated slowly, I think for 2 or 3 months. Until it was at 80 degrees. Then they had to cool it back down again, and then they could make it hot one more time to get into all of the little cracks in it, because it's old, it has some cracks inside.
Yeah.
And then they scanned it to see if anything was still moving. So they didn't see their vase for a year.
Oh.
But they managed to keep it in one piece, which was impressive.
Yeah.
After that, I had a friend who always said this, like, don't let the bed bugs bite.
Yeah.
And I just went and told him, you know what, you're never going to tell me that again. Ever. Because they have been here. They have bitten. Go away.
Yep. Now, there was when I was a kid, there was a girl who I was good friends with, and I would go over to her place, and I would come home like covered, like in little bites, and my mom was like freaking out. She's like, "What is going on? What's happening?" We were all really surprised. I never transferred it to home because
That's
like I would
lucky
stay at her
then.
house multiple times a week. But yeah.
But then again, you
basically
probably didn't exactly lie in her bed with clothing on.
no.
Exactly.
No, I was not. I was not laying on her bed. I was laying on the floor.
And they don't like to live in your clothing. They like to live in hidden places.
Yeah, no. This was like a blanket that they had. Like they would just
Yeah.
like take it out of this like closet or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I still woke up with like little weird marks on my body, and I was like, "What is going on? Like, what's happening?" And my mother would like freak out, and then turns out that's what that was. And then another instance of that was when I was a kid with head lice.
Those I don't think I've ever had.
I had them so many times.
I think the general biggest misconception with both is that it means that it's dirty.
No, it doesn't. It's not necessarily.
Yeah, exactly. It has nothing to do with cleanliness. Neither of it does. That just seems like such a common mistake, though.
Yeah, because the 2 separate instances had lice, and then versus the other thing is like both houses were clean.
Yeah.
Like, clean houses. They like everything was taken care of regularly, washed, everything else like that. It was all done regularly, but like,
Yep.
you wouldn't be able to tell because like people were just like, yeah, you got all these things, and it's like not really. Like I just remember thinking that when I was a kid, I was just like, that's not really how this works.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So, yeah.
It's very
And I've had
interesting
to
though that
clean my
it's kind of a stigma with it. If you have lice, it means that you are you're not cleanly. You're dirty.
Yeah.
Like, nah, it doesn't have anything to do with that actually.
Yep. I can't smell alcohol without smelling like being brought back to my childhood when I was a kid and having to sit underneath the comb that my mom would have to use on my head.
Yeah, the delousing comb
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Yep.
I feel lucky that I've never had a date with that.
Yeah, no.
As I
had
can
several.
remember, that is.
Yeah.
I remember we had one kid when I worked in the kindergarten who had it, but I don't think it spread. I think we managed to keep that under wraps.
Yeah, no. Our small town didn't care, so
Mm.
they were like, well, it's the parents' job. And it's like, yeah, it's the parents' job, but that doesn't mean they're actually going to take care of it properly.
And even if it's the parents' job, there's nobody like kids to swap headgear for fun.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take your cap if you take mine. Done.
Yep.
Donk, donk, donk. Mine is like on top of you.
Yeah, it is.
Basically hammering your head.
I'm getting brain damage.
Going like through your head. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
That
Right
hand
through
is
my
very
head.
flat. You're like holding your hand on top and it's like, do it, do it, do it.
I want to see if it hurts. Do it.
Mash it harder.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, the weird things you notice all of a sudden. Doesn't look so bad if you see it from this side, and it's like I'm hitting right next to your ear.
Yep. It's like, wow, she can handle a lot of noise next to her ear.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see on the other side, it's like right through the head.
Yeah, I gotta love angles. Oh, I think I have to repair my crafter gear after this. Strange.
I love that I'm getting this done still, even with like bunches of pieces of gear missing in my crafter.
Yeah, it's fine. There we go.
This way, just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna manage to finish the next one anyway.
I might be able to.
I'll try though.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
It's worth a shot. People that are standing around dancing. Well, that was a poor condition something. Just saw the entirely black purple rock for 2 seconds. Anybody asked like, what did you do on stream today? Well, we crafted.
Smashed a bunch of rocks.
Smashed a bunch of rocks. Put fire to a bunch of balls. We crafted some more. Oh, we piloted the mech.
We drilled some rocks.
Yeah, we charged a bunch of rovers twice.
Yep.
Built a habitat and a what's it called?
Platform?
Yeah, a platform. The Cosmoport.
Yeah.
And then we battled spores. Yeah, not gonna manage. The last craft is gonna take too long.
Dang, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It was worth a try. Ta-da! Boop. Means we can do 2 gambas.
I can do 5.
Nice. I want to always keep like 2,000 of the cosmic fortunes.
Alright, let's see.
So I can do 3. Hopefully you're more lucky than I've been. Oh, there's the thing. Personal perfection.
Let's try this one.
First time I've seen the ballroom etiquette personal perfection. Gonna get yet another yellow, aren't we? No, we're gonna get blue.
I got a materia.
Me too. Oh my god, I can get another micro rover. Oh, it's a scroll I don't have though. And a drafting table.
You butt.
But I'm going to get yellow,
I almost
aren't
got
I?
the Cosmos coffer.
Oh, well, I got the drafting table.
Oh, nice.
The last one.
Yeah, I think this is my last one.
That one.
Nope. Got
I would like my
demolation.
vacuum suit, please. That's it. Magic prism number way too many. Oh well. No suit.
Nope, just a bunch of materia.
Yeah.
I hit end. Fuck. Whoops.
Weird.
Oopsies. I didn't hit end.
Oh.
Well,
one more
go
then.
for this one, and I go for this one. Let's go for that one. More fun things to get.
Yeah. That's always important. More fun things, always the good thing. I have 15 minutes left on my food, so that's how long we're gonna stay.
More crafter demolition.
Ah.
I got 20 of those things now.
I got even more of the magic prisms. And I got a craftsman cunning something, and I got a drafting table. There will be more chances, though. There will be more chances. It's not like I'm not gonna sit there and do this most of tomorrow.
Yeah, no, not at all.
And most of Sunday.
Yeah, no, not at all. Me either, you know?
But will you do it on Europe servers or ferry?
That'll be tough.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up doing it on Euro servers because I would really like to get this cat girl some levels on things. So.
It's a tough question. of fascinating that you don't see the mech walking around.
Yeah, no. There is nothing there for me.
Wonder if when we come back tomorrow, maybe you see it then.
Maybe.
Roll in their hand, it's rolling, 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 and we run. So cute. And the bunny goes. I do love their eighth rate though.
I do too. I inhaled saliva.
I do wonder though, if do those whirly things fit somewhere on it? Because that would be
Yeah, I
kind of
don't know.
cool.
It would be really cool.
Just like slotted in whenever we travel.
Mm-hmm.
Became travel
become its own
size for
eighth rate thing.
for our convenience.
Mm-hmm.
Probably watched way too much Disney movies in my time. I have way too many comments from them. It's like, yeah. No, like things are travel size for your convenience.
And I remember watching Xenon of the 21st Century. That was like
Aw.
my favorite thing to watch when I was a kid.
Hmm. I can't. There was a French TV show about a spaceship that went into the center of the Earth. I cannot remember the name of it. But it had two yellow figures with square snouts. And a very catchy intro song.
Mm-hmm.
And there was also one TV series when I was little that was about the Golden City, the lost Golden City.
Yeah.
And of course there's Mask. JC and the Wheeled Warriors. E-Man. She-Ra. Yeah. I'm old!
Yep.
If anyone was wondering.
I know all of those shows. Why are you being all of that expressiveness?
Inspector Gadget!
I miss Inspector Gadget so much. The movie and
Penny
the
and
TV
that dog.
series was great. Yeah.
And of course, I still wonder, is Claw just a claw? Because that is never revealed if it's actually a person.
It is not.
He has a cool cat though. That we can't agree. Ah, you broke it. I heard it.
I did.
I heard the break.
Oh, no.
On you.
Broke it.
It borked. Yeah, I mean,
It wasn't.
remember
It
the fun
wasn't
part
me,
is
Your Honor.
it wasn't you. I mean, we grew up with mostly Swedish child TV until we all of a sudden got British. One British channel on our TV. Named Sky One.
Interesting.
And it had something called DJ Cacho. And they had all of those cartoons. It was basically my babysitter in the morning and the afternoon.
Ah. Well, there you go.
Then my parents were like, don't watch TV in the morning. And like, when you come home from school, do your homework. Do you mind if I do them to a episode or 3 of Transformers?
As long as it gets done.
Oh, I always got my homework done. But yeah, sometimes it really was like to watching Transformers, please. Yes. And then you just giggled a little at it. Ooh. Woo! Gold! Whoop whoop. Again? I guess so. Let's be told no one more time.
That's what I was just thinking.
Because why not?
Why not indeed?
One last hurrah before end for today. I think the most... I have sat here at 12 and actually fell asleep in my chair in this game once or twice. But I don't sleep for very long if that happens. Because you don't sit comfortably for long enough.
Yeah.
We go like, do we really have to shut off that badly? Seriously?
Yeah.
Layer toxic lunar spongoi.
I thought you were gonna say sperm.
Spongoi. Just like the word
goddamn.
spongoi. Please use your exo tablets. Sure. Oh, look at that.
I was not selected.
Me neither. Hi, Gald. The moon has been treating us pretty good, I would say. Managed to sneak into two red alerts in one stream. That's not to be complained about. And we moved along progress as well.
Yes.
I will say we did pretty good. At least I think for both of our sakes, it's to be continued tomorrow. I'm assuming this means that you have your 12-hour shift weekend. As usual when you come online around 11.
Whoopsies. I forgot.
That's an odd one. Day shift on Sunday all of a sudden. Oh well. Have you done any of this though, Gold? Just asking. Have you tested the moon yet? Oh gosh. Inuyasha is still my favorite anime. I admit it.
I've never seen a single episode of it.
I mean, where do you think my fascination with long-haired white men come from? And no, it was not who you think it is. Well, who most people who play Final Fantasy think it is. Not that Sephiroth is bad. But it's not the right one. My first anime was I was kind of happy that it didn't. To be honest, it fit better to not have it. The only way Kaguya could be free, and for me, a certain long white-haired dude with a grumpy complex. didn't fit into the stereotype of falling in love with someone.
Yeah. I don't know names, but I do know of the character that you're talking about.
Shumaru-sama. The one basically half of my characters are based on. And I mean, I have always shared many traits with him. Not all, but with him. Rin, I think Rin became his daughter, so anything else than that is insanely creepy to me.
Yeah.
And I never said that she was anything but his like adoptive daughter, so I don't think they ever intended for her to be anything else. But I think the community wanted it very badly for her to be something else.
Yeah.
Which is creepy, again. Guess we could do, you know what, I'm gonna go say hi to my retainers before bed.
Yes.
They've been ignored for an entire day. Like, the only thing they should bring in here is a bell, please.
Yes, it would be very nice to have a bell. Even the Fireman has one.
No. In the manga, I have not read the manga long enough to say. I've seen most of the anime, and it ends with him giving her back to the humans. And just coming over and giving her gifts on occasion. To let her be human. So for me, that is like, I've never... So I don't know if they done that in the manga, and if they did, that is creepy. That is wrong in my brain. All kinds are wrong. Queen daughters? Well, that's wrong in my head then. But I'm not surprised. I guess I mean, you saw what the community wanted. It is insanely creepy, exactly.
Yeah.
Because to me, he's too much dad, right? In my little brain, he's just way too much dad for that.
Yeah.
I need more room in this on my retainer. Get those again. What are you? Need to stuff these new colors in here somewhere. Yeah, that or older brother. So yeah, that I would never have been comfortable with. I was also more sharing for Rin and Sango's little brother, definitely. That's where I thought they would take it. That or Wolf Boy. I can't remember his name anymore.
Oops.
But yeah, it was one of the first anime I watched along with, let's see if we can remember them. Magic Knight Ray Earth and Ah My Goddess. Those are like my first steps into anime at the age of like 21 or something. Oh my Goddess is very cute and has a character with my actual name. Which is fun. Sailor Moon. Yeah, Sailor Moon came on TV after a while. Here, Swedish TV.
I saw a lot of Sailor Moon.
I saw quite a lot of it, but I found Sailor Moon so dumb.
Yeah, I was never a fan of it.
Yeah, again, for me it was Swedish TV that showed a bit of Sailor Moon in the weekend mornings. And just never got into it. I found Sailor Moon intensely stupid all the time.
Yeah.
But I know it was like a super popular show, so but that's also fine. Yeah. I haven't watched a lot of anime lately. The latest one I watched was what was the name of that again? It's very popular. Oh yeah, Solo Leveling, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only thing you could watch. Well, I watched Solo Leveling recently, and that was like, that felt like the old anime that I used to like. With a wee bit of an overpowered person. Just a wee bit. Perfectly overpowered. Just strong enough to beat the shit out of everyone.
Yep.
Yet still technically the nice guy. Ish. Well, yeah, I think we are going to end it here. And then I will be doing this tomorrow, that's for sure. Lots and lots and
Same.
lots of it. Oh yeah, I should repair my gear. That's I said I
You might want to do that, yeah.
Oops. I heard some rings mentioned they had issues. There we go. Now it's ready for tomorrow. All repaired and everything. And then of course the bigger question, where do I ship you guys? I know where we're gonna ship you guys. The only person that I see online that I can think of who plays Repo.